Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
I don't know why it's called a restroom. I'm fighting for my life in here, dog.
We have Strider.
Apparently it's not very work appropriate to be sending the chant of Loki in the corporate email.
We have Nyx.
You should ask the same thing, but for tactical butt cheeks.
And,
Oh my god, I should!
and for a limited time only, we have Frey.
And I have to dip for rehearsal later, but we're here while we are.
Indeed. So, before we get right into it, I'm just gonna do a quick formalities. How we doing tonight, everybody?
I'm so tired.
I'm gonna be very glad to have my evenings back and, be here for full sessions.
One more week, and then I'm on spring break. Just one more week.
Yeah, a lot of fatigue going around, it seems.
Yeah, I prescribed myself an hour and a half nap between work and this session now every week, and it's awesome.
Shit, I literally went home after running errands, slept, woke up for 2 seconds to eat, and then slept again.
Dude, I'm teaching kids how to beat the shit out of each other for the spring musical. I can't take a nap.
That's important to get correct.
Speaking of beating the shit out of each other, we're just about to get started with a battle, aren't we?
Yes.
Somebody wants to play my character for me. I'm still looking at my laptop.
Has this got butt cheeks on it, you perv?
no, my phone's got the butt cheeks on it. I got my priorities straight.
These butt cheeks.
Alright, dual screening it, nice.
Yeah.
One cheek to screen, let's
Alright,
go, baby.
So
I mean, they are doing things.
we need to get the Pokemon for Sam and Ace out if
Yes,
they're not out already.
Yes, Strider, why don't you DM me and let me know who you want out, and I'll get them ready.
Okay.
Meantime.
Excuse me.
Nice!
Nice one.
Maybe a 5.
Thank you. That was a 6. Fuck you.
Okay, maybe a 6. It could have definitely been more resonant.
That's true. I did suppress it. Shut up, Noel. Don't outshine my sparkle.
Noel, don't you listen. You be cute and awesome.
Yeah, Noel, you be the stinky baby that you are inside. You can do it.
God damn it.
Alright.
Hold on, wait. Is Ghost weak against Ghost?
Yes!
Yes.
Cool.
Alright, I'll put them out for you.
Steel, however, is resistant to Ghost, so, Gale Whisper...
No, it's not.
Oh, never mind. I'm too used to Steel being broken.
I'm broken.
Alright, anyway.
I want a new Pokemon type. It's been 12 years.
We
It's
don't...
called depression, buddy.
Alright. Then, yeah. With that, let us begin. What the heck? Okay. Alright, moving on. Which image? This image. No, yes, this image. Introductions. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. How true that statement is at this point remains to be seen. In the meantime, on to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just returned to Vermilion City after a long and arduous journey and earned themselves some R&R. After scheduling a meetup and check-in with the rest of the other fire teams, having acquired the rest of the badges, they set themselves to meet in Viridian City over the course of the next few days as the teams made their way over. For now, our team was getting some rest and relaxation, but whilst they were waiting, they were also contacted and requested by Fire Team Venusaur to help them whip up a vaccine for the Pokerus epidemic over on the Sevi Islands. To that end, the team has decided to look into rumors of Herba Mystica in the Shift Tree Trial grounds. After acquiring permission from Shiro, after getting a hot tip from Bud, they made their way through, having to sneak through the forest of the grounds at night without trying to provoke any of the Pokemon there, and battling through the ones that they managed to startle, as well as traversing through a deadly cloud of poisonous pollen emanating from a grove of poison Pokemon, until finally coming upon the grove where the Herba Mystica shone. But before they could get their hands on that delectable herb, a massive Titan Shift Trevenant came into view, and our heroes are about to fight it. Thus, we resume our story. Good enough.
I was curious to see if you were saying, like, you almost said that we were gonna fatten it and, like, fatten it up. I'm like, well, we have a chef. Jakob, you're up.
No, he wishes. No, the chef stuff will come later tonight.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm willing to fix any encounter by that route at any time.
Alright.
We are not delicious in dungeoning the Pokemon yet.
No! Delicious in Mystery Dungeon.
Oh my god.
Delicious in Mystery Dungeon.
Market that. Write that down. Write that down.
Alright, onto the screen. Here we are, and we got some shenanigans going on. You're barking up the wrong tree. You don't stand a ghost of a chance. There is no escape. I'll get straight to the point. Let me ask you a question. What is everyone doing here? Can we take a rain check? So is everybody in initiative?
Yes, I believe we are.
Cool, I will get the battle music started and the encounter will begin. Let's see. If I do not have this song, I am going to be so disappointed in myself. Yeah, this'll work. Now, start from the beginning. Yeah, good enough. Alright, so, does anyone have any priority to declare?
On initiative, Toshi's going to use cinematic analysis.
Is that priority, though?
It's technically when we roll initiative, not part of the first turn.
There you go. Then, yeah, you do that.
Boop. Ryute knows sunny day now.
Awesome.
At least for the fight.
Sweet. So, in that case, first priority will be declared as Jakob will suddenly be ambushed by this guy!
Oh no!
Smelling food on you, the Raticate lunges out of the shadows and launches a quick attack. For 41 points of damage before physical defense. And after that,
A little adorable marshmallow intercepts the blow.
fair enough.
She will take 16 points of damage. Setting that up now.
Then a second one will rush out from the other side trying to grab your delicious food.
Jesus!
Gonna make you two into rat tacos.
He's feeling naughty.
Clearly.
Alright. So that's the Raticate's ambush. Toshiko.
Toshi cuts her
Right.
hand through the air, and light gathers around us as she lucky chants the little 3 orbs of anti-crit energy around everybody's head.
Nice. Alright. Ryutei.
Scary ghost tree. That sounds like a problem that can be solved with fire. But first, Ryu scowls up into the rain. He turns to Toshi and tosses her an Everstone, thrusting his claw
yo.
into the sky like a drill that will pierce the heavens.
Good gods.
The blinding light of a sunny day clears the sky above the shrine.
And indeed, the bright light of the sun in the middle of the night, no less.
Just over this little area.
Sorry, just a second.
Directed energy.
Cuts through the darkness and shines down on the battlefield. In addition to the rain. Fire is
Wait,
now
in
neutral.
addition? Okay. Ryutei, oh, he big now.
As the light clears, evolution energy dissipates from Charizard, but so it cancels the rain. Now it's to neutral. It's not sunny. It just canceled rain.
No, it is sunny and rainy at the same time. So
Sunny
fire
and rainy at the same time.
yeah,
Sun shower.
yeah, sun
Beautiful.
shower. So sunny day is still in effect, so sunny effects still get triggered. It's just fire would be boosted by sun and negated and dampened by rain. So with them both in the same time, it is neutralized.
All right, so we're
But
just
all other
canceling
effects
the
are still
debuff.
there. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So the evolution energy dissipates from what is now Charizard, but solar energy flares in bright red lines on Ryu's new body.
Ryu has evolved into Charizard.
He's got solar power.
By the way,
So-
Alchemist redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you, Hell Hydrate. Solar power, you say. When sunny, the Pokemon loses X. Nah. Again, it's turn when it's sunny. Special increase. Ooh, nice.
All right. And then, after using Sunny Day, Ryu smirks and flexes his wings, radiating burning power. He points at the huge Trevenant, gives a thumbs down, and draws his other claw against his neck. As I use Intimidate.
Ooh, nasty. Alright, that is your swift action.
And that's Ryu's turn.
That tracks.
Let's see. He is 6 foot tall, but he is still medium. So he does not need resized.
All right. After Ryute will be Jasper.
Jasper, as they stand in front of this massive Trevenant, cricks his neck, itching for a fight, and then looks back to Layla. Her mega bracelet glows, and she pumps her fist in the air. So it shines through the rain and evolves Jasper into Mega Jasper.
All right. And out comes Mega Jasper.
Does the initiative change? It changes to 29. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this.
All right, that'll work out because I also realized I forgot to put Cece in initiative, and her initiative is also 29. So I'm gonna let Jasper go first.
All right. So with this new move, Jasper is going to start off with a... This Trevenant is definitely going to be a problem eventually, so we're going to start off with a pursuit.
Okay. Crit!
Jesus.
Oh!
So that is 61 minus physical.
Okay, this Trevenant might not actually be a problem for very long.
This is the first time that Jasper has Mega Evolved, I believe.
That's a pretty badass opener. I won't lie to you.
Jasper looks rad as fuck.
All right.
Can we clear some of the dialogue bubbles?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
They are funny, but distracting.
Yeah, they had their time. All right. Anyway, after that, okay, I actually have to return to calculating the damage.
And
So how much was that
that
total?
is 61 minus physical, and that will proc Dahlia's Pack Hunt for an extra tick of damage.
Okay, yeah, that looks like it hurt Trevenant pretty darn bad. CC will maintain focus command, and she's not gonna move. So that's gonna eat up her whole turn.
All right. Did you get Dahlia's Pack Hunt too?
I did.
Good.
All right, Sam.
All right. I think is Trevenant like it's not injured, is it?
Not yet.
Okay. If that's the case, I think we're gonna try with a glare.
Okay.
He's gonna have to move a little bit closer. So Sam is actually gonna come up here.
That will provoke an opportunity attack from Raticate.
Oh!
Does Sam care?
Shit.
No.
Didn't
I was
think
about
so.
to say, Sam is blind. Of course he doesn't see, but, No, I'm thinking with you.
And crit and fumble. So Raticate goes for a bite and Sam just kicks him in the jaw and puts him in. Ah!
Serves you right, dick.
Alright, you move unimpeded and undamaged.
Alright, Trevenant is paralyzed and loses 2 speed combat stages.
Damn, Trevenant's getting wrecked.
When it becomes the biggest thing, yeah, you bet all of our shit's going there.
Guy hasn't even touched you yet.
But he's scary and threatening in aura.
True that. Alright.
Not that the
loses 2
Annihilates
combat
are.
stages.
Trevenant loses 2 combat stages, yes.
In speed.
Alright. I'll knock Trevenant down to 14 initiative. Bishop. There's already a lucky chant up.
I thought it was a light screen that was up.
No, it's a lucky chant.
Oh, well, that's actually very helpful then. I'll do light screen instead. So I got both of them on this guy. I'll do both.
Okay. There's now a light
Yeah.
screen up.
It was one of the 2, so there we go. Perfect.
Excellent. All right. Raticate's already went. So, Timothy. Since everyone seems to be focusing their attention on Trevenant, why stop now?
And Timothy's damage will also be neutralized from the positive and negative from the sun and the rain.
Yes. If we can make that work, that would probably be awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's just got to move up 1. So Timothy's gonna just ooze his way up here, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Acid spray! That should still hit.
Lowers special defense by 2. Get wrecked, son. Jesus.
Alright, yeah, that will hit neutral damage, but yeah, lowering special defense is gonna be a bitch. Alright. And that is going to injure it. Next up will be AJ.
What do you think he's gonna do?
Run up and aerial ace something.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Why wouldn't he? It's his best move.
Well,
And
he's
he
got
has
targets.
And he has runaway, so fuck that Raticate.
You know what? Fair enough.
So he's just gonna go straight up to that,
Trevenant.
Trevenant. And Aerial Ace.
Yep, that hits. Super effective.
Alright, so that is plus 19. 59, I believe, if I'm correct.
Alright.
39 plus 19 is 2 less than 60, 58.
This is why I'm not the math person. And that will proc Jasper and Dahlia's Pack Hunt.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, roll him.
For Jasper.
He's down.
Are you serious?
Yep.
A Titan is not nearly as scary as a Gigantamax Pokemon or anything like that.
They're not even Gigantamax!
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Is a Titan's not as strong as that.
Well, we still got Annihilapes to worry about, and it's almost their turn.
Okay, yeah, down goes the tree. As AJ runs up and delivers a slashing aerial ace, destabilizing its roots. And as it wobbles, Jasper will find an opening, strike up, and timber! Down he goes.
Bye.
Alright. Leah.
Intercepted.
Intercepted, that's right.
Yep, she intercepted.
So next up will be the Annihilate. Annihilate is going to run up to the nearest foe and
Thank God for anti-crit.
yeah, they're gonna throw hands with a cross chop. $66
who?
before on Jasper.
Jesus.
66 before physical. Next one is gonna.
You know what? Jasper's kind of a glass cannon right now. So Layla, because she has Defender, still has her move action. So she's gonna go and she's gonna try and intercept.
Okay. I think that'll do it.
So
Alright.
Layla takes it.
Cool. And after that, second Annihilate will run up to AJ and attempt the same thing. Actually, this one's just going to use a Karate Chop. $40 before physical. Jakob.
It misses because AJ is awesome.
A 14 misses?
Yes.
Does
Will
he
you
have
believe
the
me if I
dodge?
say yes?
Does he have the dodge ability?
I'm just gonna want to.
Funny enough, yes, he does.
Then it misses if you proc that.
Actually, for a karate chop, no, I don't think
Yeah,
I
it's
actually
not.
want to do that.
It's not worth. It's not worth spending dodge for 44 damage.
Yeah, no, I know. I was trying to be funny, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, he actually does have dodge.
I know, because AJ is amazing.
It is fantastic.
Anyway,
AJ's the best menace we could ever ask for.
right, Jakob.
Alrighty, well, this is a relatively unfortunate situation, so I am actually going to get rid of Bishop for my Pokemon turn and deploy Goemon.
All right, he's gonna need a little more room to be out.
I'm just getting into initiative right now.
Yep. Goemon
But
will
as,
get a Pokemon turn this round since Bishop went, but they will get to act next round.
Correct. At the end of next round, though, so
Yep.
alright, let's go.
Big slow boy. All right, Dahlia.
Well, Dahlia was ready to go up against a big tree to test out her new body, but that
Short-lived.
ended up not very short-lived. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna look around and she is gonna see this Annihilate that tried to do bad. So she's gonna go ahead and try her new move, Air Cutter.
Ooh, good choice. Someone get this bot off this chat, please. Oh wait, I can do that myself. Denied.
There's a bot? I don't
There
see
was
it.
one. I got rid of it.
Oh,
It got
okay.
caught. Anyway,
Um,
Air Cutter. Yeah, that's that's a no, dog.
It flanked. Oh no, it
no,
doesn't
he's
matter.
not
Never mind. Okay, she's trying her best. This
Although-
is her first fight in her new body. She's trying.
2 non-adjacent enemies.
Nope. She's not adjacent to it.
She is not
Right.
adjacent to it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Actually, let me see. 4. Yeah, that's gonna miss. So, a powerful air cutter, but this Annihilate is prepared and quick on the avoid. Astaroth.
Oh boy, what kind of trouble could this little shit get into?
Plenty.
You know, it sees these ghosty ghosts, so I think it's gonna go up to this one by AJ and do a shadow punch.
Alrighty.
I think it'll come up like right here.
Strong choice.
And I can't miss anyway, so
Nope.
that is 45 minus physical.
Ow! That is damage taken. Okay. So 30, 45 before physical. Sorry, I'm running a bunch of numbers in my head very slowly. 45. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks like it hurt a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Layla did stuff. Have it.
Layla, alright. You know what? We haven't seen Mega Havoc in a while, so I feel like this would actually be a good time to do Mega Havoc.
Okay.
So AJ's Mega Bracelet is gonna start glowing. Seeing the damage that Jasper done, I think it's like, oh yeah, we can do that. Mega Havoc.
All right. Havoc is engulfed in light. That light bursts out in a dome, and from the center comes Mega Absol. Its wings outspread and its blade elegant and curved.
Its initiative goes up to 19.
Killer.
Alright. I think considering Annihilate and knowing it's both a ghost and a fighting type, actually, you know what? Let's have some fun with this, and I think we are gonna go for a... Oh, hold on. I could have sworn we had assurance. I know we have assurance because it was in the other one. Okay. I think... Yes, we are gonna go for... Actually... Yeah, we're gonna go for assurance. It's more.
All right. On whom?
On the guy.
Annihilate?
The what? That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
All right.
As Havoc flies over the crowd on his wings. Nope, not that one. And then we're gonna add the extra DB on that one. So, all right. So 37 plus 29.
All right. That is neutral damage.
Right. 37 plus 29.
37, 29, 1 less than 67, 66.
Alright, 66 minus physical.
Youchie! That is gonna be an injury to Annihilate. Up next, Coaster!
Baby.
Big baby now. Cece is actually also going to be wary of these Parasect lurking in the bushels over here. And is going to take advantage of their immense weakness to fire attacks. Alright, Coaster, let's show them what you can do! Here's our opening number! Torch Song! As a stream of fire launches out of Skeledirge's mouth to the sound of a dark funeral dirge, blasting at this Parasect over here.
Now there's a move I don't have a picture of yet. Click.
Hopefully this works. Yeah, it works. Okay,
Hey.
112 damage before special defense.
Oh my god!
Jeez. Man,
That thing is
bug
barbecued.
grass does not like fire.
That thing is barbecue.
That's just so messed up, dude.
And that's a one-hit KO.
You know what? Good for her. She experienced a one-hit KO before with fucking Fufu, so now she needs a good one.
Yep. And that is going to rage Coaster's special attack 1 combat stage.
Yeah, it is. It's as if Coaster wasn't enough of a monster.
Alright! Good job, Coaster! Coaster grumbles happily and wags its tail, the bird on its nose doing a little spin dance of joy.
Oh, baby!
The other fun part is that Torch Song got powered up by Punk Rock
Yeah, it did.
and Blaze.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So that should have been even more powerful. But whatever. It
Monster.
did the freaking job. Alright, anyway. So. That is Coaster's turn. Trevenant's dead. Parasect is also dead. Other Parasect.
Does it want to get involved?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
These things are psychotic. Remember Pokemon Legends.
Oh, yeah.
It is going to skitter up to Toshiko.
Oh,
And, Cross Poison.
oh no.
Probably not.
Toshi?
Confirming that I've seen cross poison before, I believe I have. Cross poison, so that'd be +2 evasion and my 30 speed. Yeah, it misses.
Oh, thank God.
So, its claws dripping with venom. It rushes over to you, swipes, you jump back, and the claws graze against your lab coat. Not even scratching it. Top of the order, Toshiko.
Ryu will gesture down at the Parasect that attacked her to Ryu before turning and, oh, let's see. Let's go ahead and get a reflect out so that we've got
Physical.
physical.
Good call. Anything else?
Not for Toshi.
All right. Ryutei.
Ryutei is going to lose 7 hit points from solar power.
Yep.
Burning with energy, Ryu roars at the rat that bit Jakob. And I'm going to use Intimidate to give it -1 attack stage.
All right.
Sorry, what did Toshi do?
Reflect. And then, well, we've got boosted special attack. It is in physical practice. Does using a ranged provoke, do I have to take a
Yes.
5-foot step first?
Yes, you would have to disengage first.
Beautiful. With a slight flap of the wings, getting a feel for his new flying body, he backs up a little bit and snaps his fingers, tossing a flamethrower at this poor Parasect.
Oh, actually, I think ranged attacks only provoke opportunity attacks if you are next to someone and you don't target them with the attack.
Right.
Okay, so like, yeah.
So you
like,
could still stay there and use that.
All right, cool. Then we just snap our fingers and make it burn.
Brilliant.
And we have +2 attacks, special attack because of the sunlight.
Oh, that's the attack.
120.
That's unfortunate.
All right.
120 minus special.
Fried mushrooms, anybody?
Jakob, gather them up.
Yep, down goes Parasect. Massive weakness to fire. As Ryutei finishes its flamethrower and Parasect is scorched, Coaster is going to sort of like look over and like rumble with its jaws open and lift its foreleg to try and high five Ryutei.
Hell yeah.
Fire buddies.
Fire buddies.
Fire starters.
I would like to... Is it a swift action to use a digestion buff? I used my swift action for Intimidate. Can I also get the benefits from a Cordy Cup, or is that
Since
not on a turn when I use Intimidate?
I would let you sacrifice your move action to do that.
Cool. Yeah, we won't move. We will get 5 temporary hit points and +2 to 2 random things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2d5.
Yep.
4 and 4. Special defense. We got +2 to special defense.
All right. CC is maintaining focused command, so Mega Jasper.
Seeing. Oh damn! I forgot to do this at the top of the thing. Because I forgot it's a priority move.
You can also use priority moves just on your regular turn.
Right. But Dahlia's at a lower part of initiative.
Ah.
Dahlia has helping hand. I was
I'll let you use that retroactively.
okay. Dahlia is going to use a helping hand on Jasper.
Sure.
Jasper is gonna see this Mega Annihilate. Not Mega Annihilate.
That'd be horrifying. Going to see that Annihilate.
And you know what? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna. You know what? I think it wants to flank, so it's gonna slice through with a leaf blade.
Okay, just find a place where you can land that and pass. If you're passing in, go for it.
So Jasper will come up here so as to maintain flank with Layla.
Oh, that Annihilate. Okay.
Yeah, no, this one, they got that. They got that one. This is the one that we want to take care of. So... And where's the leaf blade? There we are. And boom. Alright, that is with the helping hand. That makes it 65 minus physical defense. And Overgrowth should be applied to it already.
Alright, 65.
And that will proc
Painful.
Layla's. And that will proc Layla's pack hunt. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Alright,
Layla's not used to fighting ghosts.
can I get the updated rules for Rage Fist, please, again? I want to make sure that I have them consistent.
Oh no.
Just to interject as well, I actually cannot find it specifying what action it is to consume a digestion buff. I searched the entire rulebook, I can't find any action referenced.
Huh.
The only action that's referenced is actually eating the food, not when you use the buff.
We'll worry about that later. Alright, in the meantime, Sam.
There are the updated rules.
Thank you.
And I love you all dearly, but I'm gonna go ahead and dip.
No worries. Thank you so much for playing as long as you did. We'll take it from here.
Y'all have fun.
Have fun. Break legs.
Be well.
Alright.
You're doing amazing.
And next up is Sammy. So who's taking over Sammy now?
That would be me.
Brilliant.
Strider, just to make sure that I understand, your moves can also be poisoned because of your ninja, or is it just, Pierce?
Because of my ninja.
Okay, so that applies to every move. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just wanted to double check and make sure.
Nope, you're fine.
Alright. You know what? Jakob's being left alone with all these rats, so we should probably go ahead and deal with that. So we're gonna go ahead and... You know what? Sam is gonna go up to this one and just headbutt it.
Okay.
Alright, put that Raticate's initiative to 0, please.
Okay.
As out of nowhere, Sam just runs headfirst into this.
Alright. Raticate's initiative drops to 0. Unfortunately, the other Raticate's does not. And he's still looking to get that delicious, delicious food off of Jakob. And he's going to take a great, big ol' Hyper Fang bite. You're going to want to pop that Lucky Chant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good thing to have used. So one of those lucky chance goes away. We're going to make that 49 minus defense.
Brilliant.
Alright, got 20 defense, got 5 damage reduction. That's going to make it 24 points of damage.
Timothy!
Tim Timmery, Tim Timmery, Tim Tim Timmery.
Let's see. The longer that Annihilate stays up, the more dangerous it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So... let's see... Perfect, just within range, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right. Timothy, aim for the Annihilate by Gengar. Use Bubble Beam. And Timothy will bombard Annihilate with a blast of bubbles.
It is flanked.
Even without flanking, that would still hit.
All right, 46 minus special.
Correct. It's getting pissed. AJ, take it out before it can strike back!
Okay. I forgot. We made Aerial Ace Ace's signature move, so guess what, bitch? He gets to do it again right away. Boom.
Alright, that's super effective at least. Not the best damage, though.
Plus 18, 55 minus physical.
Alright. And with a final aerial ace, that will be enough to fell Primeape. Or Annihilate. Boom! Down it goes.
Wonderful.
One less Ghost Pig Monkey to worry about. Leah!
Alright, Leah is going to target this Raticate right here that is next to Jakob.
Alright.
And just go with something real quick and easy. We're just going to go with a basic rollout. That's going to hit its first turn damage, of course. That's maxed because of Plainly Perfect, but that means the 1d8 becomes an 8. Hooray. 16 plus 17 is 33, plus 5, 38 points of damage before defense.
38 damage to Eradicate before physical?
Correct. Probably not a huge amount, but rollout on its first turn doesn't do a lot.
Yep. Not a bad chunk, though. Definitely looks like it hurt. And next up will be Annihilate.
Oh boy.
Alright, this Annihilate has been hit considerably less than its partner was, though.
Oh.
How many times has this guy been hit? Twice? Once?
Twice. Once by Jasper and once by Dahlia.
Alright. Then, in that case, yeah, Jasper was the last person to hit this Annihilate, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, so he is going to, or it is going to whirl around and channel its rage into its fist and unleash it at Jasper. Pow! Okay, not as bad as it could have been. That's going to be 57 before physical defense.
Yeah, that's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Not yet injured, as he takes it like a champ.
Excellent. That will be Annihilape's turn. Jakob. Jakob. Buddy.
Strike again.
Oh,
Alrighty, so each of my Pokemon can take an additional standard action immediately to use an at-will attack.
Each of your Pokemon or just one?
Yeah, it specifically says in the rules that if you have the order where you can command two
Oh
Pokemon,
yeah, that's
then
right,
both
that's
of
right.
them.
That's right. Forgot about that one.
It literally doubles the effectiveness of the move for free.
Yep.
It's great.
I feel like every time I see that description, I forget that fact.
Leah hits a second one. It is a dirty 20. It's not a nat 20, unfortunately. So that's going to be 52 points of damage before physical defense. And
that's an
Goemon
Eradicate.
is beautiful. Goemon will target the other one that has not been hit yet.
I'm sorry, you did how much to the first Eradicate?
That was 52
52.
points of damage before physical defense.
Okay. Alright, that is still only going to be one injury, but it looks like it's pretty woozy at this point.
And that is going to be a little bit harder to eradicate down there.
Okay, that's going to be 116 points of damage before physical defense.
Yeah. And it's confused.
No, it's not.
How much
Oh,
how much
that-
damage?
116. Alright, yeah, that's fainted Eradicate.
Well, that's taken care of.
Alright. That is going to be Jakob's turn. God, I
Dahlia.
forgot Dahlia was even still out.
Dahlia, helping hand.
Right. Astaroth.
It is going to see that there's still this one Annihilate over here, and he's going to throw a Shadow Ball at it.
Good call. Unfortunately, that will miss.
He trips.
Layla.
Focused.
Havoc.
Hold, please. I'm just getting
You're good.
notes. Alright, so there is this other Annihilate over here, and Mega Havoc still has a Trick or Two up its sleeve. Believe it or not, it has Psycho Cut, so it's gonna actually come over and do that.
Is Psycho Cut ranged?
Yes, actually it is. I totally forgot about that. So you know what? Havoc's gonna stay right there
Yep.
and just Psycho Cut it from there.
Fight smarter, not harder.
Alright, so that is 66 minus physical.
That it is. Alright. That is going to be an injured Annihilate. As Rage Fist goes up yet another tick. Alright. Which brings us to Coaster.
Hey. The baby.
Not a whole
Well,
lot of
whatever
target.
Coaster does is probably going to be overkill.
Not a whole lot of targets left.
For one.
Coaster might do something silly, but helpful. Coaster, use Yawn on Raticate! Now at the end of Raticate's next turn, it'll fall asleep, which will make it easier to catch if Jakob wants it.
Jakob does not have an Alolan Raticate.
Yeah, but I also
Just one trying to eat you.
Yeah, it's one of the initiative 0. So, but is it going to get a turn before I get to throw a Pokeball?
It is
That's my
not. It is going to be asleep.
Goemon is at least going to move 1 square up so that Goemon could be adjacent to Jakob, just in case Bodyguard needs to be used to take a hit.
Sure.
And then, yeah, I will give Jakob an attempt to catch it, and if that does not happen, this guy is going to be turned into food.
Alright. So, Raticate will still get its turn. Assuming Goemon does not attack this round.
No, he does not. But
Cool.
Goemon is ready to Bodyguard.
Cool. So, Raticate is going to... go for a Hyper Fang. And with it,
It's too tired.
it goes up, falls face down in the dirt.
We've got a double rollout serving as well, so things just in general are not good for this Raticate right now.
Truly. Alright. Is the Headbutt Initiative 0 thing until the end of the round, or just that's how it is now?
It's until the end of the round.
Alright, so back up to 25.
Correct.
Alright. Tosh.
Nope. Jasper's decided it's going to ambush this Annihilate and try to finish it once and for all with a Magical Leaf.
Ooh, is that priority?
With Ambush, they may activate this ability to use a move with a DB of 6 or lower before stab, as if it had the priority keyword.
That'll do it.
So, Magical Leaf without stab has a DB of 6, so yes.
Alright, and that's an auto hit.
That's
Yep.
pretty nice.
Alright, 54 minus special.
It is barely holding on. Sheer rage fuels its consciousness.
Hold
Isn't
on,
that
hold on.
59 because of Overgrowth?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's not a
Oh,
melee
never
attack.
mind.
Magical Leaf is ranged.
That's right, fuck. Overgrow is already applied.
Darn. So, does everybody have an Annihilate?
I don't think Cece does.
Hold, let me check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's try and pull that up right now.
The only ones who have Annihilate are Toshi and Jakob. The rest of us don't have it. So Cece, Sam, AJ, and Layla can try to catch it.
Alright.
It's worth a shot.
Ryute. Everything on the field looks like it's about to topple over, so...
I think this is the round where everybody is gonna
Delay a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, delay to yeah.
Alright.
I mean, CC could take her turn to try and capture that Annihilate if she's interested.
Mm-hmm.
If no one else here really wants it.
I mean, we can go down the order, see what happens.
Luckily, I've already got one. Otherwise, I would.
Yep. So CC's next, and Timothy can take 5 this turn. No, Coaster will take 5 this turn. Alright, so CC will hurl a Dark Ball at Annihilate. Or not Dark Ball, Dusk Ball. Makes contact. Alright, minus 20. I am almost certain that's gonna work. But let me just run the numbers just to be safe.
I mean, it's a good roll if this thing wasn't as messed up as it was, and it's been hit real hard.
It has.
What did CC toss?
Dusk Ball. Alright, Annihilate has been registered to your Pokedex! Nice! Alright. Jasper, delay. Sam has an Alolan Raticate already, I think.
You are correct. Let me double check, but I believe you're correct. Yes, he does have an Alolan Raticate already.
Alright.
So I think he will give this to Jakob.
Oh, this thing's still really asleep.
It just knocked itself out.
Alright, I'm just gonna save us some time and jump to Jakob and let him do his thing.
Alright, we are going to go with a Great Ball for this. And let's see what we can do. Great Ball is negative 10, okay. That'll hit.
That will hit.
Alright, so minus 47, 10 from the ball, 37 from Jakob's level.
What ball is this?
Slash in front of that. This is a Great Ball. That's pretty solid. Negative number is always a good place to be.
Raticate, Alola form has been registered to your Pokedex!
And because Jakob doesn't have an Alolan Rattata, this does the bonus XP too.
And it is a normal type.
Beautiful. I think that means we cleaned up the whole encounter here.
Yup. So with that...
We gotta get Toshi over to that Herba Mystica.
Just a second. All Pokemon in the encounter have been defeated or captured. And so your prize lays glimmering before you in the distant well, Toshiko making no hesitation to run over and begin her harvest. And sure enough, as she digs through the shadows and murk, she will come across the glimmer of shining leaves as Herba Mystica finally comes into view.
Can we tell what?
What was that?
Can we tell what kind of Herba Mystica it is?
That is going to be a general ed or survival roll. or occulted. From the look of the coloration and its resemblance to other local herbs and plants in the area, it looks like it's got a very bitter quality to it. Let's see.
Is that all that we were able to get?
It looks like that's all that we can harvest right now. Excuse me, sorry. Out of character
For
cough.
something as rare as this, anything we can get is a big boon.
As Toshiko finishes the harvest and holds the old Herba Mystica in her palm, she is suddenly going to get a very shocked and stern expression before calling Ryute over, apologizing to the group and explaining, "Sorry, I need to get back to the cloister as soon as possible. I'll meet you guys there. Thank you all so much," and then flies off with the Herba Mystica.
But Tashi, we always go. Layla just face palms.
Jakob chugs down a fresh lemonade. Mm-mm.
And, that will excuse Toshiko from the session for tonight. Shortly after she flies off, there will be a message on your Pokegear that says, "Sorry for flying off so suddenly like that, but this Herba Mystica sample needs to be harvested and replanted as soon as possible for it to still be viable for further harvests."
All right. Well, I guess since we're done here, do we want to head back to the cloister? Do we want to check in with the Shifter tribe? How do we want to do this?
Would probably be most respectful to check in with the Shiftry tribe and let them know that we have tried their trial and we've succeeded.
Alright. Then we can head back and talk to Shiro, I guess. Good work, everyone.
All right. Let's meet back.
And real quick. Let me just run the numbers for the experience as you make your way back. Alright, 253 experience for this encounter.
Wonderful, thank you.
253?
Yep, and 126 from experience share for all your party Pokemon. Eventually, you will make your way back through the grounds and arrive back outside the Shift Tree territory.
Sadly, without Toshiko. Oh.
Toshi's doing important stuff.
Yakov knows he wouldn't be capable of it, so he's glad someone is.
At first you see nothing, but as the wind blows past you in a whirlwind of leaves, Shiro will appear before you. So, I see you were successful in acquiring the Herba Mystica. Bravo, trainers. You have proven yourselves worthy of it.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't be here to show you, but Toshi said it needed to be replanted ASAP.
Yes, it is rather fragile out of its, soil. It can
Would have felt... Sorry.
It can still be used for medicinal properties and ingredient purposes, if removed for an extended time, but it loses a lot of its mystic properties if it is not properly planted.
It felt it would be disrespectful to go through all of the work and effort required for one of your challenges, only to then end up ruining the gift at the end.
Yes, well, I anticipated that would you be successful, you would not be sticking around for very long. Truthfully, that was even part of the challenge. Needless to say, I suppose I should have expected you to have a flyer on hand. That is one way to make it more convenient to transport.
You said something about there being mystical properties. Like what?
Well, it wouldn't be called Herba Mystica simply for the flair of it, much as it, does give it that flair. There are 5 different species of Herba Mystica: sweet, bitter, salty, sour, and spicy. Our tribe is lucky enough to house a sample of bitter Herba Mystica, which, well, I believe you saw its mystical properties in action. Remember the, guardian that it, faced you with?
You mean the Trevenant?
Yes, and a rather large Trevenant at that, isn't it? Herba Mystica is known to give some of the Pokemon that eat it in enough quantities, with enough regularity, a sort of benign, if not benevolent, gigantism case. In layman's terms, the more of it they eat, the more regularly they eat it, the bigger they get, to eventually become Titan Pokemon.
So, I was gonna say, like, they become Alpha. I don't think we've ever heard of Titan Pokemon before.
Alpha Pokemon are certainly large, larger than your average specimen, that is true. But with Herba Mystica, Alpha Pokemon only get as big as they naturally come. But Herba Mystica can make them even bigger, while still maintaining a healthy body, providing a massive advantage.
Layla just kind of looks around at everybody.
In fact, I believe I heard of a patch of Herba Mystica creating something of a problematic predator in the Celadon City region once. Big Barda, I believe they called her.
We missed
Wait a
Herba
minute.
Mystica. We missed Herba Mystica back in Celadon?
Evidently so.
Well, I suppose we're going to have to take it some time to return to Saladon. I'll bring Barda with me, and perhaps she'll be able to find some of her old haunts.
I mean, assuming it's still there, who's to say that it hasn't already been cultivated, or maybe if Fireteam Flareon has already found it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Fireteam Flareon's there. They might have been able to dig it up.
Could be worth giving them a call as we head out.
Do you know what kind it would have been?
I couldn't hazard a guess. I've never been there myself, never had the pleasure.
One of these days, we should do like a tribal exchange program, and I think all you tribes meeting would be a really cool idea.
One could
Host
only
something
hope.
big at the cloister.
I certainly know that the Vaporeon tribe would be all for a certain cultural exchange.
Yes, but they've had a lot of benefits to it. I mean, have you ever thought of some kind of ambassadorship?
It's crossed our minds, but only recently. You see, up to now, we've mostly been content to keep to ourselves and guard the forest. That is how we survived, and that is how we've kept ourselves and our home alive. Especially after the impact, and especially in the warring period up until you lot emerged from your cloister. Vermilion City's not always been such a friendly forest, you see.
I imagine not. But, I mean, not to be overly confident, but now that we're helping you out, maybe that might, I don't know, pique your interest?
I'll think about it. I'd certainly love to see just what this world has to offer, now that things have calmed down in the forest. In any case, I must get back to my patrols, but I appreciate you coming by and debriefing. Until next we meet, Fireteam Charizard.
We thank you for the opportunity to undergo that trial, and we hope to see you again soon. We'll take our leave now. Thank you.
Until we meet again. And with that, he will whip up a gust of leaves and vanish once more.
I am really glad you guys didn't have to do the same trial that AJ, Sam, and I had to do.
This wasn't really
This
trial so
seemed-
much as a favor, I think, but yeah.
It seemed a lot nicer, a lot less difficult.
In any case, we should probably head back to the cloister. It's getting pretty late.
Absolutely.
All right, we head back.
Alright.
Yep, unless there's anything that Sam or AJ want to get done or CC, but otherwise, yeah, we can head back.
So you guys will arrive back at the cloister once more. As the sky grows dark and dreary as the night rolls on. Is there anything any of you would like to do before turning in?
I mean, Layla's always down for a little bit of, training. She does that as much as she can. But, other than that, Layla can't really think of much.
Yeah, I don't believe, unless we wanted to call the other fire team and see if they had found the Arbor Mist Cup, but that's something that we can always do another time as well.
I mean, that's not the worst idea.
Alright.
We're We're sure Toshi's going to be quite occupied with what she's working on right now, so that's obviously taken care of.
You know what? I think in the meantime, Layla's gonna call Fire Team Flareon.
Alright, who do you call?
She calls up Orange.
Orange? Alright. Calling Orange! Calling Orange! Calling Orange! Hey, Layla. What's up? You calling a bit late, aren't you?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry to bother you, if we did.
No, it's good. I was just getting in some last late night training just before just before turning in, and we make our way back on the road tomorrow. Well, not so much road as sky, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, how's that coming along?
We're making progress. We're about halfway back towards Vermilion at this point. We're resting in just sort of like a clearing somewhere. I don't know exactly where we are. I've never been the best with directions. That's always been more Brown and Electrum's thing.
Okay, I just want to say, considering that you guys came from Celadon, I can't emphasize enough how important it is that you know exactly where you are right this instant.
Why?
I'm just saying, like, if you are in Fernmarsh or Storm Falls or, God's forbid, Saffron, like...
I don't think we're in Saffron. There's not enough buildings for that. So, yeah, we're probably somewhere in the depths of Fernmarsh.
Okay. Two things. One, on your way back, you guys are flying back, right?
Yeah. Is that a bad idea?
So, no. Actually, it's a good idea. But hold on. Wait a second. Layla's gonna kind of put on hold. Yaka, Cece, I just refreshed my memory, because I could have sworn we were all supposed to meet up in Pewter.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
In a couple days, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Orange, you know you're going to you know you're going to like Pewter, not Pewter, Vermilion. No, not Vermilion, Viridian. It's been a weird day.
So I'm going to Pewteridian?
We are meeting in Viridian.
Okay, that's what I thought we were doing, yeah.
Okay, I thought you said Vermilion and I got really confused.
Yeah, I did. That's on the way there. Like, Cerulean, like, Celadon's, like, on the far west side, and Viridian's on, like, the east side, and we're flying back from the west all the way over to the east, and it's gonna be like a flyover thing.
Wait. You know what? I'm just gonna trust you with that as long as we all meet up at the same spot.
Yeah, we're not stopping in Vermilion, not unless it gets too late, but that's not what the flight plan calculates out to, but, you know, anything can happen.
Okay. If for some reason that does happen, make sure that you guys are in the city proper. We've been having some reports in the Storm Falls area about kind of sort of an epidemic.
Oh yeah, the purple stuff.
Yeah. Layla's gonna, like, nod as in confirm, and then her face is gonna go, what?
No, not my rival purple, the color purple.
I know that! You're saying that you've encountered it already.
Yeah. It's, apparently it was, like, a thing somewhere in, like, some of the orchards somewhere or something. Electrum was looking into it.
Yeah, it's a strain of Pokerus.
Yeah, that's right, they said that.
Did they theorize that Team Satellite is trying to weaponize it?
It's a possibility. Though we've never seen Team Satellite use it before.
That doesn't mean they're not trying. We found some documents saying that weaponizing that virus was well within their plans.
Damn. That's messed up.
Yep. So we're trying to work on some kind of vaccine or medicine or antidote to try and help out. But just be careful. We'll update you with the results.
Rock on. Anything we can do to help?
Is there? I mean, I know we were kind of relying on the Zarude, but
Well, you were calling in to see if they encountered the Herba Mystica in Celadon City.
Right. Hey, so there is actually something. When you guys were in Celadon City, near the gym, there's like this big area that some people may have referred to as Big Barda's old nest.
Oh, yeah. Those flower guys mentioned that you came through here a while ago.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have you meet Big Barda one day. Anyways, that's not important right now. Did you find any rare herbs in that area?
High or low?
You know what? Let's go high.
Rare herbs?
Thank God.
Well... Actually, now that you mention it, yeah! Lulu mentioned that she found some weird, shiny herb thing, and she's been really protective about it.
Hold on. Do you still have it?
We didn't take it.
Okay. So it's still in the ground.
Yeah, I mean, the people at Celadon seem to really revere it, and Lulu was insistent that we don't disturb the ecosystem or something.
Do you have a picture of it somewhere?
Yeah, I think Electrum took a picture of it for, studying purposes. Let me see if I can, access the, photo album.
What were you able to figure out from it?
That it's really shiny, and if it is left unchecked, it can create some bad problems, like making Pokemon real big. Here, this is the picture we got.
Jakob?
It's a similar look.
But the color's very different.
Yeah, we found something like that. We actually got permission to move it so that way we could cultivate it in the cloister.
Oh, lucky you.
Completely different color, but still, otherwise it looks pretty similar, I think. I'm no botanist like Toshi, but we just saw it minutes ago.
We learned that it was, bitter Herba Mystica.
Oh yeah, that's what they called it, Herba Mystica. But I think they said it was called Sweet Herba Mystica.
What exactly, did they say exactly what it could do?
Yeah, according to them, Sweet Herba Mystica can be good for gut health and act as a digestion aid, as well as curing stomach aches and even act as an appetite stimulant.
Is that all?
Well, then it also makes Pokemon really big if they eat it enough. And it's apparently great in sandwiches.
Okay. Alright, so that the Titan phenomenon is consistent in the rest of the Herba Mystica, it seems. That's actually really good information.
Yep. If an Herba Mystica patch is growing nearby, you can expect that something else is growing nearby as well.
What do you mean?
Well, if it's eating the Herba Mystica, it's going to get really big, so it's growing.
Oh.
See what I did there?
Yes. Yes, I see.
Anyway, Lulu's getting impatient, so I should probably get to bed. I'll call you guys later. You be safe out there.
You have fun.
I will.
See you in a day or two.
See ya. Zzz.
When Toshi's done with this first thing of Herba Mystica, if it seems plausible that we can get to Celadon and back with this sweet Herba Mystica, then we may be able to see if we can start cultivating that as well.
Let's save that for another day, because I know that would be nice, but it's, from what it sounded like, the Blossom tribe really wanted to keep it there, so the Shifter tribe seemed okay to part with it, but the Celadon tribe weren't, especially with the cloister resources that they have. I don't know if we need to move it right now.
No, definitely something for another time. I wouldn't want anybody but Toshi handling it. I certainly shouldn't.
I wonder if there are other kinds, like where the other kinds might be.
I'm sure we'll find out one day. Maybe some of the other tribes know.
We should, at some point, maybe we should ask the Superior tribe or the Leafeon tribe. They seem to be growing near grass tribes.
That would make sense.
Never hurts to ask.
That's the problem for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we've got more than enough adventure for tonight. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm headed home.
Have a good night.
See y'all tomorrow.
And so, the night will pass peacefully and without further incident. And upon awakening the next morning... That's not the right place. You guys will all receive a special invitation from Bud to breakfast. Serving a brand new menu and a new hot tip.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, can't turn down an invitation like that.
Why would we?
Indeed. So, you guys all head to the cafeteria?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. All right.
We're not sure if Toshi will join us, but, you know, I mean, if it would be thematically appropriate for her character to know that what's going on here, then it would make sense.
Knowing Toshi, she's probably fawning over that Herba Mystica, making
She
sure
comes
that
in,
it's
gets
absolutely
leftovers,
perfect.
just has the food already set to go for her, comes in, grabs it,
You're-
send me an email.
You're as... Honestly, somebody needs to remind Toshi, like Sam needs to go and deliver it to her and make sure she eats.
Hey Toshi, how did you sleep last night? How did I what?
Yeah, that's actually another thing. What actually is probably going to be the case is that Toshi is going to request that Sam just bring her back a to-go box of her order, as she is still very hard at work studying and analyzing this Herba Mystica.
That sounds good. Alright, you know what? As long as she's getting fed, as long as she's actually eating.
All right. In the meantime, however, we're gonna jump over to the kitchen. I gotta change the music for this page when it loads in. As you enter, you will be greeted by Ndidi and shown to your table. Sans a Toshiko. And you will each be handed your menus.
Wonderful.
There is on the menu today a Dachshund Danish, some waffles. There's also a Grum Pigs in a Blanket special. There's also several berry parfaits. Build your own berry parfait option as well. All sorts of delectable choices. If you can think of it, it's probably somewhere on the menu.
I kind of want to try that Dachshund eclair or whatever it is.
The Dachshund Danish, alright.
That's it.
Pigs in a blanket sound like they are fantastic for a morning, so no question.
Cece's gonna go with the waffles. With some of the sweet berry syrup. Is AJ still with us?
AJ, you are on mute. I know they've been a little bit tired today, so...
That makes sense.
I'm awake. I'm just doing something. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
That's alright.
Just in a blanket.
Just wanted to make sure that you were still with us. Sorry, my dude.
No, you're good. I'm just also doing stuff in the background. I'm finishing up.
Nah, I feel you.
But pigs in a blanket is good.
Excellent. Wonderful.
You know
And
what?
Jakob
If we
will
wanna-
just... Sorry.
If we want to, like, give you a little bit more time to finish up, like, we can go to break.
We can wrap this up a little bit, and then before, like, we go anywhere, yeah, we can go on break.
No, yeah, honestly, we can actually go to break as Ndidi collects the menus from each of you guys as you all place your order, and then
Jakob takes a quick photo to send to Toshi so Toshi can pick something.
Toshi will send back her order, probably one of the parfaits if I know Toshiko.
I was going to say it was going to be a berry parfait, just which one she chose.
She'll ask Sam to choose for her.
And Sam will also see that there's actually a room service option for any absent party members or sick party members.
What?
Basically, on the back of the menu, it explains, if a member of your party cannot dine with us today for whatever reason, but still wants to experience our wonderful food, Ndidi will be happy to personally bring them their order to their room or wherever they may be residing. Just simply write down the instructions and Ndidi will carry out the rest. And there's a little picture of Ndidi with a little room service tray, little silver platter.
Oh my god, Toshi's gonna die of happiness seeing that.
Little special room service hat. This is different from the regular hat.
Alright. So with your orders all placed, Ndidi will take them and bring them back over to Bud. And as we wait for the orders to be delivered, this honestly seems like a pretty convenient time for us to go to break for the night.
Sounds good.
So, with that being said and done, what do we think of the session so far?
This is interesting. I'm actually really glad that we finished that fight relatively quickly.
I know, right? You guys made quick work of that.
It was I feel bad for those parasects. They didn't even get a chance.
Honestly,
They stood no chance.
No, they got a chance and one of them blew it.
Yeah, Don't attack Toshiko. It's not worth it.
It's really not.
Yeah, no, it just.
Yeah, for a non-combat character, Toshiko picked probably the best defensive build she could for her build, and boy is it working, because she is fast as F, boy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Herba Mystica stuff. Interesting stuff, isn't it?
Interesting.
Certainly
I'm
giving
very
us a little diversion that's similar to collecting the gym badges in a way.
Indeed. Plus, the medicinal properties, as has been explained, that they possess, might also explain why they might be useful in helping for the countering of the Pokerus.
That might be good.
Absolutely.
We'll probably learn more about that when we return, though, so don't anybody go anywhere. We'll be back with more Pokemon Rebuilders after the break. We'll be back at, let's make it an even 5 after.
5 after. See you then.
And we are back, as usual, considerably later than what I initially said, but c'est la vie. How are we
It's
all
my
doing?
fault.
Pretty good.
I got ice cream.
Ice cream is
What
good.
kind?
I'm doing very well.
Haagen-Dazs matcha green tea.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Do you like us some Haagen-Dazs?
we do. I've discovered. I found a new comfort food since my old comfort food I cannot have because I'm allergic to.
Mm-hmm.
It has now been replaced with tea ice cream, be it like green tea or like, Earl Grey. It is a weird thing, but that is my new comfort food.
Rock on. And speaking of food, let's get back to our party in the cafeteria, shall we?
Mhm.
Sounds like a
It
plan.
was breakfast time. Most
Indeed.
important meal of the day.
All right. As we open back up to our party, discussing this, that, and whatever, as they wait for their food to be delivered. And sure enough, their food will be brought over, not by Indeedee, but Bud himself, actually. Hey, there they are, my favorite fire team! How y'all doing this morning?
Good
Pretty
morning,
good.
bud.
How are you?
I am doing pretty peachy, if I do say so myself. And speaking of peachy, who ordered the berry waffles? That'd be me over here. There you are, CC. Delightful as always. And next I got some pigs in a blanket. Got a couple orders of pigs in a blanket. Ooh, we got the grump pigs in a blanket.
That's me.
Hey, AJ, growing boy, get yourself some good meat. I promise you, these'll knock your socks off.
And a round of them over here as well.
Hey, this is a man who knows what he likes. This is my boy Jakob. Here's your grump pigs in a blanket. And Layla, here's your Dachshund Danish. Fresh from the oven.
Thanks, bud.
Hey, no problem. And, be sure to read the meal descriptors that I gave with them as well. I think you'll really like them.
Is there anything... what do they say?
Meet me
Wait,
in the...
AJ, me really quick reading.
Did Sam order anything?
No.
Cool. Then Sam's just gonna get a complimentary, bread roll.
That's honestly what he would have, too. That's why he doesn't order anything.
But it's fresh.
Butter on it. Yeah, put some butter on that. That's all he needs.
Yep. And, yeah, so, as for the meal descriptor, it's actually a note that not only does it describe the meal and its ingredients, but also, on the back of it is a note that reads, "Once you're done eating, please meet me in the back of the kitchen. I got a hot tip I'd like to discuss with you."
Layla's gonna cork an eyebrow.
Mine says I need to have 8 hours of sleep a night.
I mean, yes. We tell you this every time. But you never listen, so who are we to say anything?
I think 3 hours is an acceptable limit.
It is not.
That sounds like queer talk.
If you ask my good friend Robin, he'd say a average of 22 a day is usually sufficient to keep him healthy. Gotta have the
Yeah.
2 hours of food time as well.
Robin has the rest of my sleeping hours. It's totally fine.
That's not how that works, AJ!
That's also not good math. That's not nearly enough.
You chose to be his girlfriend, Cece.
You know, what you could do is you could start paying Toshiko to get some of those spores that make people go to sleep.
Believe me, I'm tempted, but he's wearing that gas mask, so that'll only do so much.
He can't wear it all the time.
Can't wear it when he kisses you.
Yeah, but then I have to wear it, and then I'll fall asleep.
Oh no, you two falling asleep together. The most terrible trials that you have to go through in your life.
It's
Oh,
okay.
woe is you.
Don't worry.
Layla.
I'm well on my way
Layla,
to learning
my heart is
Lovely
breaking.
Kiss. And then she kisses her fingers and flicks them at AJ.
He'll catch it, but look very confused.
I love that we get to try to embarrass AJ in public.
I don't think it's working right now.
No. I got delicious food. Why would I be embarrassed?
Yeah, I said try it.
The only way that we could possibly embarrass you
well.
is by calling your mom hot.
Listen, I don't have a mom anymore.
She begs to differ, and Surge proves it.
She's about to be even more of a mom, apparently.
Nope. I don't have a mom anymore. She wants to replace me, I'm replacing her.
I thought the test came up negative.
I have half a mom.
AJ, I didn't know you were trying to get pregnant.
What?
What?
Yeah,
You
then
know-
just start eating another one of the grumpy in a blanket.
I don't think that's how that works.
Sam just crunching away at his toast all the while.
I'm like, this is his fucking morning telenovela. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
He fucking buttering his toast. He's just sitting there in silence eating it.
Not
Beautiful.
saying a
Toast in a
word.
Nope. He's just like, you know what?
Yep.
Damn, this bread so fucking delicious. Let me wash it down with this delicious water.
I know, right?
Well, I guess once we all finish up, then we can head towards the back of the kitchen. Jakob will just on instinct,
Yep.
effectively, and training will stack up the plates and the cutlery and take them into the kitchen.
All
Sounds like a
right.
plan.
As you make your way to the kitchen, you will find Crawdaunt holding the door open and motioning for you to enter.
This sounds like a secret like a meeting we're not supposed to have, and with Bud, that's weird.
Yeah. All right, who did what?
Okay, so
Looks to Jakob.
first, how do you enjoy your meals?
Delicious.
always.
As always.
Brilliant. Love to hear that. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Now, I hear, true to Greppa Berry Vines, that you guys managed to score yourself some Herba Mystica last night.
Word gets around fast. Toshi's currently cultivating it.
Yeah, I saw. She's apparently found some very interesting discoveries around it. Apparently, it's a bitter Herba Mystica, which, according to her notes, says that it's good for one's blood circulation and can help warm up the body and even boost the immune system. Well, that certainly explains why. Well, that certainly would help with crafting a Pokerus vaccine, boosting the immune system. It's a shame I couldn't get some myself. I was really hoping I could use it in some of my new recipes, but I might have another chance, which is why I
We're
have you here.
trying to see if it can be cultivated. Toshi's our best chance of something like that, so don't lose hope.
Yeah, you know I love to hear that. But anyways, the whole reason I brought you back here is this. So, I also recently decided to look into some other places that might have some Herba Mystica, you know? And to that,
Another one?
yeah, I mean, if the Shifty tribes got them, then the Superior tribes gotta have something, you know? I mean, they got everything over there. So, anyway, as I was saying though, I recently learned that indeed the Superior tribe do possess Herba Mystica of their own, but it's a different flavor from the Shifty tribe's Herba Mystica. I tried petitioning them to see if there was any way they'd be willing to give me some, but apparently the Herba Mystica is only for the royal family chefs to handle or something. But there might be a caveat to that. You see, apparently, the Floral Empire is holding a cook-off that allows other tribes to enter. with the prize being a personal favor from the Floral Monarchs, within reason, of course. And so I decided to toss my own big white chef's hat into the ring in the hopes of acquiring some Herba Mystica as my prize. Trouble is, however, right now, my team's about 2 chefs short of a full kitchen, so I'm gonna need some help in entering this here competition.
Are you asking us to donate a Pokemon to help?
Are you asking us to cook?
Well, I'm more asking Jakob if he can help me cook here, him and one of his Pokemon, but I still got work for the rest of you too, cause what's more, if I'm gonna have any shot in this competition, I know I'm gonna be going up against some of the best cooks here in Vermilion City, and I know myself to be good, but just being a good cook doesn't necessarily guarantee a victory. You gotta know what you're cooking and who you're cooking for. To that end, I'd like to see if you guys can help me scope out the competition and just see what it is that I'm going up against, and maybe see if you can even get me some insights on my on the Floral Empire's preferences, flavors, dishes, that sort of thing, you know? And then bring back whatever you learned to me so that I can prepare for the competition properly.
Sam, you're a ninja. You should be able to sneak in and figure it out yourself.
Yeah, it's not that bad of an idea. Although, I'll admit, I'm a little bit surprised to hear about this subterfuge coming from you.
I mean, I really want that Herba Mystica, alright? I mean, it's not like I'm trying to steal the thing outright. I just want to learn about who I'm up against.
I wasn't insinuating that. I'm just...
It's not subterfuge, it's research.
Scoping out the competition.
Listen, I'm coming in at a disadvantage already. I'm the new kid in this neighborhood. Everyone else already knows everybody else. I need to catch up to my competitors if I want to stand a chance.
Besides, if you're thinking about it, Layla, think about it this way. He's new, so everybody's going to be wanting to know about him as well.
Oh, so they're going to recon him.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I'm anticipating that sort of thing as well.
All right. When is this competition?
That's the thing. It's tonight. So I only got so much time.
Okay.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, so don't think that you're going to be doing this for free either. Along with a cut of that Herba Mystica that I'm going to score, I'd also be willing to pay you a hefty sum of money. Bud's got a few, polka dollars in reserve for just such an occasion. Otherwise, if you want something else, I'd be happy to, spot you some ingredients or berries or, even some, restorative supplies.
I mean, we kind of need that Herba Mystica to help the cloister as well, so being able to cultivate that as well, I think is kind of our priority, but I don't think we'd turn our noses up at a discount.
Consider it done. If you help me pull this off, you guys get discounts in the cafeteria for life.
Wait, Layla's gonna turn to the rest of the group. Since when did we have to pay for our food?
Right.
Cece, did you know about this?
I think he more means in terms of buying ingredients and other things off of him, since he does partially supply some of the ingredients in berry and restorative trade in the, cloister.
That makes more sense.
I mean, I've always gotten mine for free, but I've always asked for just one.
So,
Okay.
for this reconnaissance, do you need me to be staying here and practicing with you for cooking for later on tonight, or do you think I should be going off with the recon team?
I'm
I'm not the stealthiest of people.
gonna leave that up to your capable judgment, Jakob. I know that you're gonna be a capable chef one way or another, and you've got a lot more field experience than I do at this point. But if you think it'd be better to stay and hone your skills with me, I ain't gonna refuse you neither.
We can send the data back to you via Pokegear, and you can update Bud in real time.
Sam will actually start prepping by resonating with Gale Whisper.
Yeah, I don't really have any Pokemon that are excellent at stealth, so not sure how well any of that would go for me.
You know
We don't even have to do stealth. I mean, this is a diplomatic mission, and besides, I'm sure that the Superior Tribe would love to learn about the Herba Mystica that we just acquired and how we're planning to cultivate it and share it.
Speak for yourself.
Well, tell me that's not what Toshi would try to do.
That's what I plan to do.
I'm just saying.
Oh, that was a missed opportunity. We need to also try and get some of the soil that it grows in, so Toshi can analyze that as well. I mean, if we can find out if there's something in the soil that makes it grow.
We'll see how she does first, and then we'll see if we can get somebody to analyze the soil if something goes wrong.
Here's my idea.
gone.
You guys can go in diplomatically. I can wait in the shadows. And if we need to stealth, I can do it.
Why not both?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not a very diplomatic person. So, I'll wait and do recon.
All right. Sounds like we got something of a plan.
I like it. When do we want to leave?
ASAP would probably be best since daylight's burning and this thing is tonight.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Well, I suppose we should go.
All right, Jakob, you staying or you going?
For diplomacy, I can absolutely help. It's just the stealth that I wouldn't be too helpful with.
Sounds good to me. All right. In the meantime, while you're out there, all I ask is that you think of a Pokemon that you would like to contribute to the team to make us a good even 6.
Thank you.
Right now, I got myself, I got my Chef Machamp, and sous chef Cleavor at my side. We also got Crawdaunt here ready to help, so I need 2 more guys to fill out my team. One of them's gonna be you.
I'll see what I can think of.
I know you won't let me down, kid.
I'll do fine. I'm just trying to think of which Pokemon would do best as a helper here.
Take your time, you got plenty of it. In the meantime, I'll get to work on the recipes.
All right. Shall we go do our recon?
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Rebuilders, head out!
It's been a minute since we visited the Superiors.
I'm not great at stealth, by the way, guys.
That's why you're coming with us.
Well, yeah, but I just wanted to remind you that I'm not great at stealth.
The fact is noted. She says, acknowledging and lovingly.
AJ's just gonna smile and he's gonna then just say, it's probably because I talk too much.
Yeah, but that's part of your strength, too. You're as fast in your mouth as you are on your feet.
Thank you. How's everybody else's stealth?
I mean, mine isn't Sam's, but I'm pretty sure it's better than everybody's.
I focus more on command than hiding in the shadows. It's not awful, but I haven't exactly practiced it.
Sam's gonna smirk and basically be like, no one could beat my stealth.
I bet you could beat all of us combined.
You are the trained ninja here.
If I was whimsical, I'd ask if anybody wanted to play a game.
And so you guys will head out, going towards the Superior Shrine. Not like this.
Hello, Vaporeons.
Yeah, it is by... Yeah, the Vaporeon tribe do live relatively close to the...
It
Superior
looked like we
Shrine.
were straight up squaring off with them, so that's why I was like, hello there.
Just
There
like
we
a
go.
Jets vs. Sharks thing.
Chinoodo Kenobi. I can't say that line anymore without thinking of my friend Stan, like whipping around these two fucking pool noodles and everything as he says that. That's the only thing in my mind.
General Kenobi.
Kenobi.
Here we are.
Listen, Star Wars was my childhood growing up.
No hate here. So, as you make your way towards the territory, give me a perception or insight check, please.
Since insight's not in this game, what other skill would
Intuition.
that be? Okay.
Is what I meant.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
Hey! High five on below 15 club.
I don't know. AJC's fucking all. Along with Jakob, hot damn.
I was gonna say, like, Jakob, how'd your perception get that good? And then I realized it's intuition.
Yeah, no, as soon as you said
Damn.
intuition, I was like, I could succeed. Yeah.
Cece's fucking blind today.
That's okay.
AJ's that distracting.
He's actually doing just hot girl shit, you know? What do you want?
Alright, so 10 or better for perception. You will actually notice a lot of the Superior Tribe folk sort of dashing by you and clearing out in a hurry. Others of them seem to be sort of like hiding out somewhat.
Can I make...
Intuition, you are able to note that they look somewhat frightened, but they don't look frightened at you. If anything, seeing you makes them feel a bit relieved as you walk past.
There's definitely a concern that they seem frightened. These people are usually pretty well composed and don't have many threats.
I thought you said friends, not threats. Oh my god.
I mean,
Yes, also, but meaner than what I said.
Point of order is Sam is in the high ground, though.
Sure,
He's following them via rooftop and trees.
got it.
Jakob's not trying to hide. He's waving. He's a celebrity.
that's probably why they seem relieved to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you will make your way into their territory proper, going just outside their shrine, as you will hear a loud growl of frustration.
Hello?
What's AJ's mom doing here?
Jesus.
Whoa!
Wow.
You're fired.
AJ, do you want a burn heal?
No, I'll just, lay in my grave. It's fine. What's up with the dots?
Is it raining outside?
Uh,
Good. They won't be able to see me
Those
crying.
are just left over from, like, orders placed in the past. We can get rid of them.
Okay.
You come across
One second.
a large wall of tall grass, acting as a barrier to the entry of the shrine grounds.
here before? Like, isn't this around the area where we had to sneak in?
Yep.
Hello? Everything okay over there?
Make me a command roll.
Much better than my perception.
You will see the grass begin to rustle as one of the Centurions and her superior slips through the wall of grass. Ah, Rebuilders. Pardon me, but, this may not be the best time for you to visit. Lady Florentina's in one of her fits. And she's quite frightening when she's angry.
Most women are.
Cece sort
You
of
know
like
what
stands
she's-
with her hips, but like huffs, but there's also like a proud smirk on her face.
See?
Tell me he's wrong.
But Layla was agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Is she okay? Like, why is she in a fit?
I do not know myself, and I dare not approach her to ask lest I face the pointed end of her spear.
Coward.
She is the
can we-
daughter of the Emperor!
Can we see her, like, behind the Centurion, or do we just hear her?
Right now, the grass acts as sort of like a hedge wall, so you can't really see over or through it.
I mean... If it's a problem that she, like, if she needs help with it, sometimes an outsider's perspective helps.
Well, if you are bold enough to confront her, and you think you could help, be my guest, but I cannot vouch for your safety afterwards.
I think we'll be okay.
Well, my best wishes to you then.
Layla will wait for them to let her in, and then she'll start heading in.
Alright, the superior will sort of, move the grass aside and give you a path forward briefly.
You guys ready?
Go
Let's
quickly.
do this.
I dare not put my Pokemon in her line of sight for very long.
Layla
Yeah.
just goes in right through.
Yep, Jakob will nod and follow.
Cece will go. Sam, are you still sticking to, stealth?
Yep.
Alright, make me stealth roll, please.
Okay. Oh, that was low for Sam.
Alright.
Hold on, I want to see if I have Skill Monkey. Don't think I do, but just in case he's.
I think AJ has Skill Monkey, but Sam does not.
I think you are correct. Yes, you are correct. One of the, like, if one of them has it, the other one doesn't, and it's just a fun time figuring out which one has what.
I promise you it does not make a difference.
No. But it does to me.
So, you will manage to avoid the gaze of the, wrathful princess as you make your way through and you see her swinging rapidly but not unskillfully and just sort of like muttering angrily to herself. Just leave me alone! I'm an adult! I don't need this content! Ah! And the rest of you will also see several superior Centurions cowering and trying to stay out of her direct line of sight while still maintaining their posts, such as it were. And then her gaze will turn towards you as she locks eyes with you, Layla, and says, "You!" And she's going to dash over, brandishing her spear, her superior slithering alongside her.
Layla's waiting.
Outsider! Fight me at once!
Bet! Let's go.
Well, so much for diplomacy.
This
No,
is
no,
this is diplomacy.
Layla's diplomacy. Yeah, this is Layla's diplomacy. Diplomacy? What?
Diplomancy.
Diplomancy.
All right, what does she do?
Well, I guess let's stand back a little bit.
She's gonna pull out her Pokeballs.
So,
All right.
for once, not the actual character you.
Oh, you met a Pokemon battle. I thought you actually wanted to fight me.
Command roll.
All right. I mean, I'm good either way. I just...
You seem the type who I wouldn't instantly skewer. Very well, if you wish to offer your blood, so be it.
Come try and take it. Ready, Brienne?
Servia, show them why we reign supreme.
They're supreme?
We're just gonna move off to the side for now.
Yeah, Jakob joins CC and AJ with moving off to the side here. This is going to sort itself out real quick. We'll let it happen, you know.
As Layla gets into position, she's gonna kind of, like as they're kind of getting ready into position, like when Florentina's kind of looking away, she'll kind of look to the group and be like, go do some recon while I take care of her.
Yeah, this was not the opening that I was going to do.
Just ask the other Centurions.
You got it.
Alright, let's see. Layla and Brienne enter initiative, if you please.
Nope, not that. There we go.
Alright. What kind of training you got? Florentina. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. Fast as fuck, boy. Don't think just because you have a type advantage means you can take us lightly.
Show me what you got.
If you insist. Servia, use Ring Out! And Servia is going to conjure up a series of vines from the ground that begin wrapping and twining around Brienne and begin to constrict and twist and crunch around Brienne's body, squeezing tighter and tighter. $68 before special defense.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, it's special?
Yup.
Ring out is a special move?
Yup.
That's so weird. I mean, okay, I'll... Cool, that's fine. Alright. Brienne tanks it. Where's my calculator? There it is. 68 minus special?
Correct. Brienne's turn.
Sorry, my calculator doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to cooperate.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Alright. Brienne, pump yourself up.
Charming, but preparations should be done before the fight!
That puts Brienne before Servia.
Alright. Next up will be Florentina.
I didn't know we were even allowed to do buffs before the fight. That changes everything.
I know, right? Technically or not, she's just talking shit.
Yep. Now then, old worlder, taste my blade! And she will slash at you with a leaf blade. For 46 before physical.
Cool. That's gonna... You know what? That's real nice of her, because that means Layla can do a vital throw. As she comes over with the spear and she gets Layla in the side, so Layla is going to just grab the spear and use the momentum to literally throw her over and just slam her into the ground behind her.
What?!
A good thing it doesn't miss.
Yep.
And, because technically Brienne is next to her, that will proc Pack Hunt. Wasted 20.
How dare you brutalize a princess!
You're the one that decided to pick a fight with me. Talk shit, get hit.
Such ill manners, befitting of your brutish people.
What you gonna do about it, princess?
Alright, so that was
Goddamn.
54 before physical.
Yes, 54 minus physical.
Alright.
You know, honestly, I prefer that we went this way. Getting to see Layla beat up a spoiled princess, pretty good.
I love it.
Pretty good. I'm about this. I was gonna be diplomatic, but this was way better.
Alright, so that's Layla's standard action.
Yes.
Anything else on Layla's turn?
I don't think Layla has anything for, Yeah, I don't think Layla has anything else to do as like a
right.
swift action.
And she's not moving.
No, not yet.
All right, cool.
She stays with Brienne.
Then before the start of the next round, we're going to jump back over to the rest of the party. Looks like Layla's got her well and truly distracted. Maybe this does work out in our favor after all. What do we do from here, though? Do we stay and watch, or do we try and investigate?
I really want to stay and watch, but I figure with all this commotion and with the guards being so on defense right now, they're probably going to be doing what they can to be within an eye shot of this. They're probably, just leading in and looking. So I'm sure if we go talk to them, we'll still be able to see.
That's probably true. And if we get them talking, that'll get Sam even more openings to get past them if he wants to.
That, or we find out that all of her guards are not watching her when she's in the middle of fighting somebody who's an outsider, in which case they're probably all fired.
They don't want to cause that big of an incident.
Jakob just shrugs and smiles at the same time as he turns and walks towards the closest one over on this side.
Sure.
To the right of where we are.
She will sort of turn and look at you and regard you. You don't seem unwelcome on their grounds. Your friend is either very brave or very foolish to challenge the princess so directly like this.
Yeah, what do you mean, or? It could be both.
Perhaps.
She challenged me! I'm just saying, point of order!
No, hey, alright, look. Superior Tribe's very sensitive about everything, so as far as they're concerned, us being here is a fight.
You know what? Fair.
I'll be pretty honest, I wasn't planning on coming here for a fight. So if me being this close to you or me talking to you is going to cause a fight, just let me know and I'll be happy to leave.
Cause no trouble and there will be no trouble.
Oh, I plan on causing a lot of trouble tonight.
What?
Come on, damn it, Jakob.
Oh, I am going to be cooking up a storm. You're all in trouble. You think you've got chefs here who can beat me?
Oh,
Nope.
You're entering the cook-off! Yes!
Oh, like I said, going to be making some trouble tonight. And Jakob grins at her.
Well, so long as it is trouble permitted within the rules, we will have no problems.
So, being one of the personal guards of Florentina, you must be pretty well advised on things that she likes, things that she eats, stuff like that, you'd say?
Florentina the Younger or Florentina the Empress?
The younger.
Well, I am not privy personally to the princess's dietary preferences, though many of us do enjoy a great, delicious bounty from the orchard, as you see laid out before you here.
Come on, you've never seen her sneak a little snack or grab one of the berries from the trees?
I am merely my post is out beyond the palace walls, not within the dining quarters, certainly not that of the princess.
And she never comes out here, grabs a little snack, one of the berries from the trees?
Well, I do see her frequenting the outside in the courtyard quite often, and she does enjoy snacks from the trees, though she is often accompanied by her escort.
Her escort, you say?
Yes, she's often escorted out here by Gathago.
Haven't spoken with Gakago in a long time. Perhaps I should see if I can find him. I assume he's here today, of course, with this being such an auspicious occasion.
Oh, but of course, he's actually in the kitchen right now preparing. I doubt you'll be able to see him. He is quite, busy.
Oh, he's competing.
Indeed.
Oh, well, that won't help at all. I was going to ask him for some tips.
Yes, well, You'd be lucky to get some, and he'd be very confident if he were to share them with you.
You know what, Githago is a very, very confident man. I'll probably just ask him anyway. Thank you.
Well, I don't know that you'll be able to reach him. Like I said, he's in the palace kitchen and he has asked not to be disturbed. I probably shouldn't have told you where he was then. Forget I said that.
You said he was preparing. I mean, where else would he be if he was preparing for a cooking competition?
True.
I do thank you for your time, though. I'll be completely honest with you. The entire trouble that I'm trying to make is to create a custom dessert for Miss Florentina the Younger to debut at the event tonight. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of berries or desserts that she likes. If you find out and can tell me, please do. Otherwise, I'll do my best to find out from Githago.
I dare not speak against or work against my empire's glory, but I do appreciate and look forward to your dishes tonight, and I'm sure the royals will as well.
I'm just honored to participate. Whether I win or not is less important than the ability to be here with all of you. I'll take my leave. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Thank you for the momentary distraction of my princess's wrath.
Jakob will look over and just kind of take a look-see to see how the fight is developing.
As that happens, would Sam or AJ like to take any actions?
Sam is actually just staying in the shadows, awaiting to see what to do. Because right now, everything seems to be pretty chill.
Yep. Fair
AJ's
enough.
actually going to stay where Cece is.
Cool. Cece's going up and chatting with one of the other Centurion ladies.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, outsiders. You are quite bold to show your face at a time like this, though apparently your friend is even bolder to challenge the princess head-on like this. That's our Layla, the definition of bold.
Definition of brass, too.
Yeah, Brass is right. Though, did she just toss the princess? That would be
Oh, is
lit.
that offensive?
So what?
AJ's like, oh, is that offensive?
I mean, the princess did challenge her, so... Yes, but she's the princess!
She's your princess.
Such audacity. I don't know if I'm appalled or admiring of her. It's a social fight, even if she is a bit beyond what you're used to.
AJ's gonna lean in and whisper to Cece, audacity is bad?
It depends on your perspective.
I'll look up the definition later.
You're plenty
by
audacious, but
later-
that... She's gonna whisper back, you're plenty audacious, but that's why I like you. And she kisses your cheek.
He'll just smile and he'll type in the on his little pokey gear googling fucking audacity.
Sure. So, what brings you to our courtyard this day? Well, we heard that there was a cooking competition happening tonight, and our local chef is entered as well. Ah, yes, the portly fellow. Bud, was it? Yeah. You know him? He certainly spoke a large game, but we'll see if he has what it takes to compete with our cuisine.
So who's all competing?
Well, we have your team competing, and then of course there's going to be our glorious empire representing ourselves. I believe the Leafeon tribe is also competing, along with the Vaporeon tribe and the Jolteon tribe. not the Shiftry tribe or the Raichu tribe? The Shiftry tribe has not shown much interest in competitions such as these. But
And the Raichu tribe?
The Raichu tribe has... I think they're still a bit nervous about us, given our prior history. But they're always happy to watch and sample the dishes afterwards. I think they're more in it to eat rather than cook. What was that?
AJ asked, did you actually invite them?
The competition is an open invitation and all may apply. And it has been posted publicly. They are well aware of it.
Sometimes, getting a nice little actual invitation, helps too. Just saying.
It honestly does not make that much of a difference to us whether or not they personally attend. Let alone compete. Besides, if we were to invite them personally, it would imply some sort of favoritism, and we are not about to play that game. It's more practical to just post it in the public forum as we did, and as we have been.
Fair. So, who's normally the one that wins? Or is it like a good mix every year?
Oh, our tribe is regularly the champions of this competition. We simply outclass everyone else when it comes to cuisine.
And why is that?
Because we know how best to please our emperor and empress.
Is it like the type of foods that they like?
Indeed. Their tastes are quite refined. And they will settle for nothing less than only the best dishes.
Like savory or spicy, or just, the best ingredients?
I will not speak as to their personal taste. I will not be giving you such information, but we do use only the best ingredients.
Oh, I didn't mean like personal taste like that. I was just generally curious. I, on the other hand, like vegetables perfectly fine. I would rather have them cooked, but raw's okay too. That's just my preference.
Oh yes, well, it is a preference that is shared amongst our tribe. Superior are naturally herbivorous as well as phototrophic. That is to say, they take in sunlight and convert it into nourishment along with food.
Thank you.
And with that bit of information exchange, we're going to go back to the fight.
AJ's writing everything down, like mentally, just do.
No, that's what this is about. And Brienne takes the lead, sped up by Dragon Dance.
All right. Brienne, make a point. And Brienne's claws are gonna glisten, but they are gonna drip with venom as she goes for a poison jab.
Ooh, nasty.
Oof. That is 91 minus physical.
Yeah, that'll connect.
And because Layla is adjacent, Pack Hunt does not proct. Proc.
Let's see. All right. So, that's how much damage?
91 minus physical.
Ow. All right.
And then
That's gonna be 2 injuries.
And then as she kind of twists the claw into it, Brienne is gonna glare and frighten Servia, lowering her speed by 2 combat stages.
Stay strong, Servia! Don't give up! Don't let them frighten you!
Does she have something that counters the frighten?
She does not.
Okay,
Not to my knowledge, anyway.
got it.
Alright, so... with Servia's speed dropped, that'll bring it to Florentina the Younger once more.
Mm-hmm.
Such terrible brutality! I cannot forgive you! And she is going to hurl a Razor Leaf at you and Brienne.
Oh, okay, interesting. So, for Brienne doesn't even notice.
Damn, her defense is that high.
She resists it.
Yep, so that'll bring it down to 21 before physical defense.
Yeah, no, her defense is that high.
Good lord. How are you looking, Layla?
Still looking pretty.
Alright. Speaking of pretty, it's Servia's turn.
Alright.
That's fine. We have our own Venom. Servia! Dragon Pulse! And a beam of purple energy launches from Servia's eyes, aiming straight for Brienne.
Layla's gonna use her defender and intercept that. So, Layla will take that 51 instead of Brienne.
Noble, but foolish.
It's only foolish if I lose.
And you will lose if you keep taking this much abuse.
Oh, this is nothing.
What? Alright, is that a standard action, or is it or do you got something else you want to do on your turn?
With defender, that is just a move action.
Cool.
But, yeah, no, Layla is not yet injured even after that.
Alright.
Alright, how is Servia looking?
She's looking pretty injured. Because you did how much to her? Yeah.
The poison jab was 91 minus physical. She should have an injury.
She has 2 injuries.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Layla is going to smirk. And instead of going to Florentina, she's instead going to turn around to Servia, try and grab her neck, and go for a storm throw.
Oh, damn. Alright, roll it.
With the reduced speed, that should make it.
Let me... Let me look, though, because she's got some shenanigans.
What kind of shenanigans?
6... Sunny shenanigans.
Oh, son of a bitch!
No, not that one. Oh, where is it? I know I have it. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Foliage. Sorry. No, darn it. There we are. That's it. That's what it's called. Did I skip over it by accident?
Over what?
I skipped over this by accident. Okay, yeah. So, she has the Sunlight Within stratagem applied to her, Superior. While the stratagem is down, your Pokemon may activate moves and abilities as if they were in sunny weather. I just forgot to put it on her sheet for some reason.
Oh, that sounds kind of like a variant of fishbowl technique in a way.
Basically.
Got
Okay.
it.
Cool.
And that is going to trigger a special ability from Servia, Solvale.
Oh shit. That'll probably just put her out of range.
Yeah, as you go for a Storm Throw, and because of the sun empowering her scales, she slips just out of your grasp.
It also does say or on grassy terrain, and it's harder to think of grassier terrain than this place.
Yeah, but this doesn't have the grassy terrain mechanic.
Oh, okay. I mean, I saw the
'Cause
the tall grass right there, and I figured.
It's a grassy environment, but grassy terrain is like a whole different thing. Because grassy terrain
okay.
is a move that, like, creates grassy terrain, and grassy terrain will, like, heal your Pokemon, like,
I'm gonna
each
go
turn
look at
it's
that. I
around,
didn't
yeah.
know that was a move. My bad.
Yep.
Thank you.
Anyway. So that's a miss.
Trainer
Back...
token for Layla.
So what?
Trainer token.
Yep. Meanwhile, Jakob, any further socializations or investigations you want to conduct, or do you want to just keep watching the fight?
I'm not thinking as far as the questions that Jakob... Actually, no. Jakob is going to, instead of speaking further with this person, he is going to move up to the next person over here and, same thing. Walk up very slowly, very plainly, wave, smile. If they don't want him to approach, like they make it physically clear with their body language, he won't do so.
You can't have this hiding spot, it's mine!
Why are you hiding?
Because a princess is furious!
But what's got her so furious?
I don't know, and I dare not ask her to get close enough to find out!
Does anybody around here know, or do I have to get close to her myself and ask her?
You would have to have quite some guts to get closer, as your friend seems to. I just hope that they don't get spilled all over the grass. It'll be a mess to clean up.
Jakob looks down at himself and kind of pats himself on the torso. Dad, I've certainly got plenty of guts, and they all still seem to be in the right place, so why not go use them, you know?
I prefer that they be used for their intended purpose inside my body.
So what you're telling me is you don't think anybody else here is going to know why she's so angry, huh?
She seems to be screaming about wanting space or distance, but it's our job as Centurions to see that she is safe and protected.
Do you think with the events happening tonight she's being asked to do something she doesn't want to do?
I would be surprised about that. She normally has no such reservations about attending or participating or judging the competitions as these.
Oh, so she's judged them before?
Well, yes, when we've had them locally. This will only be our second one, and it's, well, still relatively new, but she's never protested about anything like this before, and besides, she's thrown many fits long before this was even up and coming.
Does she throw fits about her personal space a lot, or is this something new?
A little of both. She didn't used to be so insistent about this before, but ever since she came of age, she's been angrier for whatever reason. If you ask me, it's hormones.
Oh my god.
Very, very respectful of you to say that about your princess.
You didn't hear that from me!
For your better good, I'll make sure that I never heard that at all. Thank you for your time, though.
I'm going to go back to hiding now. Don't disturb me.
I'm quite sure. Jakob will stand by the edge of the building here so he can have a good look at the fight, but not be close enough to be collateral damage, let's say.
Back over with AJ and Cece. Your friend's dragon is certainly quite strong to endure such attacks as that. But I've never seen a trainer so eager to throw herself in front of a Pokemon's attack.
You mean you guys don't do it?
We find it is more advantageous to command from the back and attack when necessary. Pokemon tend to be hardier than people.
AJ's gonna cross his arms and give Cece a look like, that's lame.
Not entirely wrong, though. Not everyone is built the same way you and Layla are. And even then, you've taken more than a few blows from some pretty powerful Pokemon, and that's gotten you into some pretty, nasty scrapes.
I've always come out just fine.
Remember that time back with the Hunters? How you got almost 3 injuries in once? And then there was the time with Team Satellite, with the robots and the explosions.
I'm still here.
By the grace of Arceus. But you keep on swinging and you keep on kicking. Because Arceus knows I can't stop you.
It's nice that these tribe members get to see the dysfunctional relationships of people from Arcaloyster, so they get to know that we're really the same when it comes down to it. We don't have fucked up relationships.
If half the stories you're telling are true, then perhaps it is no wonder your friends sought such an encounter with our princess. You seem all too eager to throw yourself headlong into danger.
I don't throw myself into danger. I stumble gracefully and land at its feet.
So I see. Your survivability is truly a wonder, Old Worlders, and I do mean that as a compliment. Yeah, but on which side of the hand?
you can hand compliments?
Of course you can, silly.
AJ's it's like the beautiful mind math equation going on. Like, is a compliment left-handed or right-handed?
My God.
Now I'm thinking about a fucking backhanded compliment.
Yep. And as AJ calculates that, we're gonna jump back over to the fight.
Hold on, I need to get AJ just gave out 2 great quotes in a row, and I need to type them up.
Need to put these
fine.
bad boys in the oven real quick.
Wonderful.
Because while you do that, Servia is gonna take advantage of more of her trainer's abilities.
Oh. Now what? Ah, okay.
Actually, this is her ability, but even so.
Laughing at my own shit.
Alright then. If you so enjoy taking abuse from Pokemon, I'll indulge you! Servia? Frenzy Plant. And this is going to target you both.
Say, I'm waiting. That misses Brienne. Oh, but it's Smite, so...
Yep.
But that is gonna be like...
That's going to do
Hold on.
nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, no. Brienne is just like... Pfft.
As, suddenly the ground will shake and burst open as roots start whipping and erupting from the ground all around you, breaking under Brienne's feet, but bombarding and whipping you something fierce, Layla.
Okay, so this finally does injure Layla.
Alright.
As Layla just kind of... She takes the full force of it. But... She just still looks at Florentina as unfazed as she possibly can.
Brienne may now take her turn.
Let's see.
Oh, actually, you know what? Add... 5 more damage to that. No, wait. 10 more damage to that.
Okay. Same thing. Brienne doesn't feel a thing.
Cool.
Alright. Brienne is going to sidestep over here. And she is going to use Outrage.
Alrighty.
Actually, she's going to move into a position where she's flanking. So, more like right there, I believe, would still be flanking.
Actually, one more thing, though.
Now what?
Having finished using Frenzy Plant, we are going to cross-pollinate and use...
Ew.
I wish there was a better way to say it.
Leech Seed.
On.
On Brienne.
That misses.
Well, we tried.
As she dodges out of the way of the leech seed to move it to a flanking position. Actually, it would be more like right here. And Brienne definitely has the move for it.
Yep.
So that way she can do her outrage.
All right, go for it.
Here we go.
That's
I think
still
even
absolutely going to miss.
Hold on. If Layla uses the trainer point that I got, would that go?
Probably.
Because flanked.
Flanked. Okay, so that's -2.
Mm-hmm.
But still +2 from Solvale.
So it's negligible. Okay, so never mind. Alright, it's still smite.
Alright. So that's going to be 40 before physical.
With a smite move, does Pack Hunt still proc?
I'm gonna say no because the move didn't technically hit.
Okay.
Alright.
So, question. The description is that the trigger is not that they're hit, it's that they're damaged.
Oh, then yeah, that does work then.
Never mind. Layla has not been doing good with Pack Hunt today.
That... Pack Hunt with Smite seems questionable. Let's say if you have multiple Pokemon and characters all flanking somebody and a bunch of Smite moves, that seems...
Oh yeah, no.
Or
well, I
just
mean...
an aerial ace that can't miss. Like, it just seems like...
Oh yeah, no, there are definitely ways to cheese it. Alright, Florentina, hit me.
Alright, well. So that's still gonna hurt Servia something not
That would be
desirably.
yeah, 41 minus physical. And then Brienne is gonna chomp down on a Lumberry to get rid of the statuses.
Alrighty.
Toshi has been making sure that I have been steadily supplied with Lumberries for this very reason.
Alright.
That's why every time we get some money, we put it towards getting some more growers.
Servia is then going to move into position and... Hata! Dashes through and slashes with Leaf Blade. Wait, no, that's her Pokemon. She doesn't want to attack that.
No, she doesn't.
Servia is going to instead seize her moment and... Not Servia. Florentina is going to instead seize her moment and attempt to attack Layla with a Pierce. $50 if you have damage
yeah.
resistance.
Oh yeah, she does. That...
I think even just our +5 from light armor is going to count here.
Yep.
Now, here's the question. Does it ignore the damage reduction, or does it just do +10 so you still get the 5 damage reduction?
It deals an additional 10. It does not negate damage reduction.
Okay, so that's at least nice.
If Brienne moves... just indulge. If Brienne moves... like here, can she try to intercept?
Yeah. It'll lead up her next turn unless she has a special ability for it, but yeah.
I mean, she's... like, they've been kind of defending each other
Sure.
as much as they can, so that's kind of been their whole strategy.
Alright.
it would be more like this. So Brienne will take it instead.
Does Brienne have damage reduction?
Nope.
All right.
Specifically why she took it.
Alright. And that'll bring it to Layla's turn.
Why can't I math? Why is mathing hard? Why is that so hard? Thank you. Okay, cool. Brienne's still not injured yet. Alright. Hey, you know what? Servia technically damaged Layla, so let's use that auto hit. Let's do that vital throw.
Oh, okay.
There we go. 55 minus physical.
Not a whole lot she can do about that. Yeah, that is gonna KO Servia.
So she's gonna... So, like, with the frenzy plant, Layla has, like, grabbed Servia's tail, and now with everything, she's taken the opportunity to just, like, twirl her around and throw her away.
Alright. And with that, Servia is unable to battle.
I guess I came back at the right time.
Indeed.
She just Bowser through Servia.
I like that Sam's the only one now watching this fight.
Oh no, Jakob's watching. He's just taking cover right over here, just in case, like, that superior was thrown at him. He could hide behind the wall.
I mean, technically it was thrown in his direction, but Layla didn't know you were there.
Yeah, no, Jakob's feeling very smart about his choice.
Servia is going to grit her teeth and throw her spear to the ground. I thought I could let out my anger, but losing only makes me angrier!
Layla, hold on. We're not done yet. Layla's gonna ask Brienne to back off.
Layla continues to fight, uses martial training on Valentina, and starts beating her.
What's this now?
Just
Still
in front of all of her guards.
It's still you and me.
Fine. If that's truly what you want, we'll settle.
Come on.
We'll settle
One
this in a
final
truly
blow.
primal way.
One final blow. Let's do it. Samurai style. Sudden death.
Your loss, for I'm faster than you are. And Servia is fainted, so I can close her character sheet, whilst Florentina is then going to rise to her feet and strike with Leaf Blade.
Leaf Blade is EOT.
She didn't use Leaf Blade last time.
Yeah, she did. No, she did. She used Pierce. All right.
Yep.
Hold on, because she didn't use Pierce that time, so she still has all of her damage reduction and everything. So.
Yep.
Hold on. It's gonna be close. Nope. No, it's not. That will take her down. And Layla will take a knee for that.
She will once more sink her spear into the ground and offer you a hand back up. Rise you up.
Layla will take her hand. You're getting better.
Naturally.
So did that help you cool off?
I'm still infuriated that that Servia fell, but felling you is an adequate balm, I suppose.
Even if I let you in?
You better not have.
And what if I did?
Then you dishonor and disgrace both yourself and me with such an insult of my abilities.
You were the one who was ready to give up right away.
I did no such thing!
You were ready to surrender until I told Brienne to back off. I could have let her
You took
stay.
out all the Pokemon I had on my person! Is that not how your battles work?
Maybe if our Pokemon were the only ones fighting. But then it's us. We're in the mix now. We fight as one.
Whatever.
Okay, do you want to tell us what's really going on? You seem ornery than usual.
Jakob walks up slowly and, of course, as you would expect, very stealthily in the background.
Let's see how well that works.
Ching, 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 ching.
I'm not rolling stealth,
She
that was a
will
joke.
recall Servia, and she will turn to you and offer a bow. I apologize for my rashness. I've been on edge as of late.
Really? We couldn't tell.
Silence.
Jakob is holding up a tray that has 2 glasses of moo milk on it that he's going to offer towards them. Ladies, for after your fight.
No, thanks, Jakob.
Charm roll.
I guess. This is we've met her before. Sorry, duh. Good
We fought
32.
with her.
Oh, charmed. Thank you.
That means she doesn't have the dice to succeed. Perfect.
You
And,
rolled a
as soon-
32, my dude.
As soon as Jakob hands over the drinks to them, he'll just step back and give them some space.
But can you blame me for being so agitated? Do you have any idea what it's like to be the princess of an entire empire who's recently come of age, and she is still hounded and bombarded on all sides by guards everywhere I go? I can't get a moment of privacy outside my own room!
When you
That's
say
rough.
you're of age, what is of age for you? Like, how old are you?
Damn, Layla.
Bro, what?
I have been on this planet for 18 years as of now.
Okay, yeah. See, if you were like younger than that, then I could understand that, but you're an adult now.
You're old.
We're traditionalists, but we're not feudalists. Well, in the traditional... We still maintain some standards from the old world, at least. It's not... Anyway, the point is, yes, I am a woman now, and I deserve to be recognized as such, including my martial ability to defend myself should something happen. But mother and father are just so insistent that I have some sort of escort everywhere I go.
Well, you do, don't you? I mean,
Yes, and that's
Yeah,
the problem!
no. Oh, sorry. Well, I figured Servia, but
Exactly!
Yeah, why don't they recognize Servia as an escort?
Servia is quite mighty.
Right?
Indeed,
Brienne and I had to take her down together.
Indeed, she is, but apparently they want every single precaution taken. Which I guess I understand to an extent, given that I am the heir to the Empire, but I'm still a person and I still want to have my own life outside of my parents' eyes. I just
Do
wish
you
there
like
was...
bad ideas?
AJ, you're good at rebelling against your parents. Any advice?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What?
No. Do you like bad ideas?
No, not usually. I prefer good
Oh, well.
ideas.
Okay. Well, I'm fresh out of good ideas, but I was gonna say you should come on a mission with us sometime.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, no, that would be a great idea.
I mean, you'd have us looking out for you, so it's not like you'd have nobody, but we're also not going to get in your face. We understand that you're probably going to hit us if we do.
Not only that, like we give you your
You'd
space.
you'd be completely outside of the gaze of your parents,
Jakob, make me a charm roll.
for sure.
that-
Any
would that
bonuses?
count as a-
Because,
Yeah, would that
Yes.
count as assisted by AJ?
Yes.
I was also going to say, is there like a +1 because she's a rebellious kid?
No.
All right. So is there a bonus from AJ?
Yes. He
What's
assists
AJ's
me.
charm?
I grabbed my battery instead of my mouse. His charm is 4.
Cool,
So that's
plus
a
2.
+2.
Sweet.
The full thing that like AJ was gonna say is like, yeah, we give a lot of people their space. Take Sam for an instance. He's always gone.
That's actually probably a very genius example of misdirection, too.
Yeah.
A mission? With you lot? how tempting and intriguing a prospect. It's
You're pretty spicy. I think you'd survive.
Oh, I have no doubt about my survivability. If anything, I'd be helping you guys survive even better. Not to discount your prowess, you've certainly proved your might time and time again in the past, to a frustrating degree. But, alas, I fear that won't assuage my issue. I need a place of solitude, a place where I can just be myself and escape from the burdens of leadership and daughtership and just be Florentina. Well, maybe some space for Gathago, too.
And the only
The
space
secret
that
base?
you have,
Oh.
whatever room or place that you have, even if they don't put guards inside your room, I'm sure that they station guards right outside the
Oh.
door.
AJ's going to like start like, shaking Cece's arm so excitedly. The secret base.
And even Layla's like, oh.
I have a question.
I'm sorry.
I have 2
secret
questions. I have 2 questions.
You
You
are
see, you
permitted
said-
to ask.
You said you
Oh, I
didn't
was
like
gonna ask
bad
him anyway.
ideas, and these are going
Let,
to be bad
let AJ
ideas.
give his idea. Let AJ give his idea.
They're going to be bad ones, and I support them.
First of all, are you claustrophobic?
Not at all. We in the Severier tribe thrive in any sort of accommodated spaces, be they narrow or vast. Though I prefer and am accustomed to space. And I certainly wouldn't want something where I could barely move.
Then the secret base will be perfect. Second question. You people are very spicy. Is that because you guys like spicy food?
Oh my god, AJ.
Guile roll.
He's terrible at Guile. It hurts his tummy.
It hurts his tummy.
It's 12.
Alright.
He's actually genuinely asking, by the way. That's the worst part is it's not even him lying. He's genuinely asking to make the joke.
Well, Guile isn't lying. Guile is being sly.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, Guile's also lying, but you get to the point. It's not just lying.
Still hurts. Lying hurts his tummy.
Well, even so, your odds are actually pretty good.
Oh, damn.
Yes!
We
Tell
actually...
me what you want.
We're actually more fond of the sweet flavors, the occasional sour as well. Lord knows my mother and father love sweet and sour respectively. But spice is, well, I've had the occasional tomato berry, and it provides a certain thrill, if a painful one.
I like savory.
Gosh, I want my money, bud.
Oh my god.
Jakob has his poker gear out real quick while he is writing something down, and he says, "And how do you feel about Margot berries?"
Mago berries, you say?
Yeah. Have you had the pleasure?
I don't believe I have.
Okay, good. Jakob will continue
Wait a
writing.
minute! Are you trying to milk me for information before the tournament?
Yes.
What tournament?
Brianna's gonna go. Brianna's gonna go up and give her a lumberry.
It would be dishonorable to just lie to you, so yes, of course I am.
Clever Claude, you got me talking and giving out information beforehand.
But I'm serious. You can come to the secret base. We like to train there.
Wait, you're offering me access to your secret base?
I made
Yeah,
it myself.
Inside our cloister.
Technically, it's underneath our cloister if you want to get for real.
I mean, technically, like, more people know about it than we care to admit, so technically it's a not-so-secret base, but...
Even so, my folks don't know about it. I might be able to work with this after all, at least temporarily.
Okay, I really, really hate to be the voice of reason, but I would be remiss if we didn't mention this. Do we want to ask permission or forgiveness? Because the last thing we need is to ignite another war because your parents thought we kidnapped you.
Oh, forgiveness.
Oh, you wouldn't have to worry
Jeez.
about such things. I could say I'm off on some diplomatic mission with Gathago as an escort to oversee things or something. They'll buy that, and we've a truce now.
Definitely forgiveness. Definitely forgiveness.
Actually,
We're looking at the future Empress.
hold
here,
on.
aren't we?
Hold on. That could actually work. I could be the diplomat for Surge, and we could be talking. So, therefore, it's more proof.
Hold on. Okay, like, keep talking.
In any
about it.
case, this would still be a temporary solution, which brings me to my proposal. You, Gasmask 1.
Ace.
Jakob looks over.
Yes, Ace. You can
Oh,
build
Jakob
these
looks away.
secret bases, yes?
I mean, yeah.
Then I have a proposition for you. I will indulge in your secret base until such time as you are able to locate and construct one for me.
What do I get out of it?
Yes, I suppose you will want some compensation.
Again, we're looking at the future Empress here of the Floral Empire, so having a favor in secure stock of the future Empress is going to be something that could be very useful in the future.
Over a secret base? I'd rather have friendship.
Then it's settled. You and I will be officially recognized as friends upon the construction of the secret base.
Oh my God.
MySpace top 8.
Toshi's gonna be so happy, but so upset she missed this.
It's okay, Cece's recording the whole thing.
Oh, good.
Oops.
I thought we were friends to begin with. But I guess this is a good road to start.
Well, this will make it official, won't it?
I'll have some questions that I, would like to ask what you would like.
I would prefer something arboreal. That is, in the trees or treetops. Perhaps a treehouse or canopy of some kind. Yes. It's something that's still within the city, but away from Superior Tribe territory. Perhaps not too far, though. I don't want them to get too worried, and I don't want the inconvenience of having to haul my way across town. And it'll have to be space enough to accommodate at least 2 people at a time. With a bed.
Layla's gonna give AJ a look.
You could see Layla, that the look on his face is just like the blinking, the 1,000-yard stare. There's a chance he may have only heard half of that.
The Pornhub intro music plays, just...
Uh-huh.
It sounds like you're more or less trying to get me to, instead of do a secret base, for you to relax by yourself.
AJ? AJ?
Yeah?
Careful with your words.
I mean, if she wants to
AJ?
go out on a date with someone, she should just be able to do it.
Layla face palms. Layla face palms.
Hey, who said anything about... You audacious
Jakob
little
just puts his
barbarian!
hand on Layla's shoulder.
I just learned what audacious means, he says very excitedly.
to even suggest that I would be courting someone so brazenly.
Oh my
like...
God, who the hell cares? If you like him, you like him. Don't be ashamed of that.
Or her.
I'm gonna go talk to Githago in a little bit, and I'm gonna tell him that you sent me, just so you know.
Don't you?
What? Don't I what?
Just listen, okay?
We're listening. We're on your side here. What you're going through?
She's
with
going to
this
motion
kind
for
of
you to like huddle in closer.
Oh,
What's
God.
going on with this level of control that your parents are doing is too far. We're on your side.
I would also like to say that I imagine as soon as Cece puts 2 and 2 together, she's doing everything she can to not squee uncontrollably.
Oh, CC is tomato berry red right now.
Oh my God, I love it.
Anybody
She's gonna
who is adjacent to CC in the huddle takes 5 points of fire damage from the heat.
AJ,
Yeah?
never mind.
Listen, Githago and I have been companions since childhood, and we've always been close. But lately, I feel like I wish to be closer to him, and I believe he feels the same, but this cannot be.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's the hair, isn't it? It's his hair.
No, idiot!
No, like, okay.
It's because I'm the princess and he is but a lowly guard.
That shit.
Says who?
Says our royal bloodline. Says my parents.
Okay.
So,
I have a question for you. And this question cannot leave this huddle. Do you promise to abide by these rules?
I would need to know the question first.
I probably should leave. I'm going to ask the question.
I will extend that trust to you in hopes that you think it is okay to extend trust to us in a similar way.
Yeah.
Were I and my people to win the competition tonight, and were we to use our favor to request that you be allowed to pursue your relationship with Githago without royal interference, would they accept that request from us?
She goes pale-faced and slack-jawed at that. And you see her
Yaka.
eyes begin to water.
I'd be
Yaka,
happy to do something like that to gain a closeness with the Floral Empire.
you might want to let Bud know that you're going to be using the win
I-
for that.
I'm understand what I'm doing here.
I could not... I could not ask you to do such a thing.
No, I'm just asking you if they would allow it. I'm not asking if I can do it. I'm just asking if you think they would let it happen.
I don't... It would be quite
A
the
scandal.
upset, to say the least. And
would be a scandal,
raise a
definitely.
number of questions.
Oh, of course it would. But it would raise questions for your mind, not questions for your heart. Your heart would be in the right place.
Hopefully inside her body.
Well,
We'll defend her.
whilst I appreciate your gesture, I do not know that it would be met with as much grace.
Well, I hope you understand that it's something that I am considering very highly.
I would advise you to consider against it. You are still a foreign entity, and to use a request such as this to affect the royal affairs and my own marriage in such a way may be a step
Are
too
you
far.
promised to another?
No, I've not had any betrothals as of yet.
How, if we may, I apologize if this is rude to ask, but how does it work for your people? How is it chosen who will be your prince?
Well,
Do you
If-
choose, or do they choose?
I do have some autonomy in the matter, in that I am allowed to pick a suitor, but they must be approved in the eyes of my parents, and they have lofty ambitions for me and wouldn't accept anyone who was not of a similar station to myself or them.
Can I ask a bold question?
You've already been doing that all day. Why I shan't
I've,
stop you.
I've been very bold so far, so I don't think that'll be a problem.
So, when are you officially considered queen, first of all? Or
Upon-
empress, rather.
Upon the death or abdication of my parents, the Emperor and Empress.
Okay. I mean, because when you are empress, you make the rules and the laws, don't you?
On paper, yes.
No. Not just on paper. Like, that is how it works. That's what an empress does. They rule as they see fit. They rule in a just and fair way. Right?
It depends on the monarchy, I guess.
Heavens! As she just like turns pale and jumps out of her skirt as Sam just suddenly appears. Where did you come from?
Okay, look, here's my point. What if they really want to preserve a royal bloodline, what royal bloodline is left. Like, who would you even go for? Like, is there another floral empire somewhere here that you're gonna marry into?
Maybe someone in the Leafeon tribe.
Well, there's plenty of other nobles and higher castes within the Empire, and we have been looking, since we are at peace now, into intermingling more with the Shifttree tribe. And the Leafeon tribe has plenty of influence in extending far beyond this city. An alliance with them could seal all manner of power and trade for... Wait. I'm sorry. Not to, like, interject our politics into your culture or anything, but are we really bringing back this whole feudal marriage, divine right of kings thing again?
I mean, it may seem like that's what it sounds like, but honestly, we don't need marriages to forge alliances. Like, you have not had to marry anyone in the cloister to make the alliance that we've had. And try as you might, we do have an alliance.
It's true.
Please, just... Who do you see yourself with when you look at your future? Not with the influence of anybody else, just you. Who do you see yourself with, building that future with?
I couldn't imagine a future with anyone else but Githago by my side. He has been the trunk that bears my burdens and supports me as I grow and blossom out.
Well, there's 4 of us here to make the vote, and we are empowered to do so as a fire team for our cloister, but I will put my vote behind supporting your vision of the future for the Floral Empire, where you rule it alongside with Githago. What say the rest of you 3 of the cloister?
So, I would be totally for this idea, and I would absolutely advocate for, look, you're going to be ruling, you should decide what to do, because the whole divine right to rule, royal blood, that kind of royal bloodlines bullshit is what kind of got Surge in trouble in the first place. So, like, and we kind of called out our own commander for that bullshit. So we're obviously not fans of it, but I also know that we're not the same culture as you.
And I don't think this is the same situation.
I think that... I guess this might sound bold, but I don't think that you should be with anybody that doesn't make you happy. Because at the end of the day, you already have all this stress and all these responsibilities that you deserve happiness at the end of the day. And somebody that you want to share that happiness with. You need to be with somebody who makes you feel safe.
And Cece.
Of course, I agree with all of you guys, and that I think that it would be best for her to choose who she wants to marry and not have to worry about marrying for political power or allegiances or land or resources or whatever. That sort of thing can be negotiated in plenty of other ways beyond marriage, and we have long since evolved as people past that. But at the same time, as Layla said, it's not our place to decide for their culture and their nation.
I'm not saying we decide, I'm saying we decide upon whom we support.
Well, whom we support may not ultimately matter to them, because we're not of them.
That's true. Or, if we support the union of Florentina and Githago, and that is what goes forward with the Floral Empire, we've gained a closer ally than many we could ever think of. And that feels like a gamble I'm willing to take.
I'm also gonna say right now, this sounds like a problem that is going... Okay, we came here just to do, like, to figure out what to expect from the cooking competition. We're not gonna lie. I feel like we kind of got a little bit more than we bargained for. This is not a problem we're gonna be able to solve right away.
No, of course not. I would not expect you, nor am I asking you to solve this dilemma. I'm just asking for a place for me and Gothago to go, and for me to be able to retreat to and recuperate and just be myself.
I can do that.
I think that's fair and reasonable.
We'll throw the politics in the back drawer for now.
I would prefer that you stay out of them. I appreciate your concerns, and I am very happy that we're able to arrive at this transaction for the secret base. But it is dangerous to tread on grounds that transcend your borders.
Political
Yeah.
figures do all the time.
Look, we're already trying as hard as we can to save the world. We don't need to try and put our hand into politics. I don't think we're very good at it.
It is a challenging craft, and a very frustrating one.
Hey, that's not fair. I managed to save the Alliance with Joel's tribe.
That is true.
To be fair, you also had a vested interest because your dad was involved.
Sins of the father much, Layla?
Anyway, Princess, make sure that you're there this evening for the cooking competition.
No, but of course I have to be. I will be judging for the first few rounds.
The first few rounds or all of the rounds?
Well, the
How many
final
rounds
round will
are
be...
there?
There are 3 in total. The first 2 will be judged by me and some of the other tribal heads. And the final round will be judged by the Emperor and Empress themselves.
Okay.
So,
What can we expect from it?
the first rounds is that where every single person cooks and they eliminate a couple, and then the final rounds is the people who survive the first round cook again? How does it work?
It is an elimination style tournament, yes, and until 2 remain, and when the last 2 teams remain, those 2 will go head to head, cooking for the Emperor and the Empress, and whomever's favor they earn is the winner.
Thank you.
That seems simple enough.
It's not meant to be complicated.
The dishes will be complicated.
But of course. And that said, while I still wish you the best of luck for competing, I will be a fair and honest judge. My hope is that Gothago will be able to win.
Alright, well, I have a question that is going to make you recoil as soon as I ask it from the hubris of what it is. Is that okay?
Must you spoil a perfectly good moment with your curiosity?
You could just say no, and then I could not ask the question, of course.
If it is a question of such revulsion, I would prefer that you don't ask it, and we end this on a high note.
Perfect. We can end this on a high note.
I want to know the question.
Later, AJ.
And you may ask it as I am away. For now, I'm going to excuse myself.
Thank you for your time, Princess. It has been a pleasure.
Let me know when you want to spar again.
She will wave back to you and give you a thumbs up before entering into the shrine.
What were you gonna ask her?
Bud's team needs 2 people. How about me and Gothago? we're going to win anyway. Might as well bring him along for the ride.
I see. Something tells me Gathago's already got his own team already entered, so it probably would have been too late regardless.
Yeah, but what if he wanted to win?
I mean, we can always talk to Gathago. I have to
Yeah.
talk to him later when I finish the blueprints of their secret base.
I know where he is if we all want to go talk to him. He'll probably be pretty mad.
Why would he be mad?
He's currently cooking and practicing for the event tonight.
I mean, if you want to try and talk to him, we can definitely do that. There's no better way to get intel than from the source itself.
It's true.
Well, it still falls within the parameters of our mission, so I'm in support of this.
Well, I was mostly going to ask him about what kinds of favorite foods the princess had and flavors, so I could attempt to, sway her in the initial rounds. And I don't think that's going to be something he gives up. So perhaps not.
No, absolutely not.
Probably not
He's
something.
going to be a little bit more suave than that. Like, ask a stupid joke.
Unless, you actually do convince him to be on your team.
There's also more than one way to pick up on information besides conversation. Really? No one? Analyze the environment.
Well, no, I was going to say...
Sam was already doing that, so that's
Yeah,
why
no,
he's
I was-
like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, isn't that what Sam has been doing?
Yeah,
Sneaking
we could-
around, getting observations.
Precisely.
Look at the ingredients
for-
that he would be using, for instance.
Well, also, even if he wanted to, he could probably sneak into the kitchen and just watch what Gathago's doing.
Exactly.
Creepy, but I like it.
What
Is
has
that what
Sam
you
been
wanted
able
to
to
do?
figure out?
Yeah, because he's been in, hiding and watching everything.
Cool. Give me an intuition or perception roll, Sam.
That's good for Sam. It's really good.
Yeah, no, not
Double
bad. So from the outside in the courtyard, it doesn't give you a whole awful lot, but it does give you enough to let you know that the Floral Empire are very fond of their sweet fruits and berries, with a number of them being planted throughout these orchards. Also a number of sour berries as well. A little less so than the sweet berries, but they're still there to a noticeable degree. This is, however, still the outdoor public courtyard area. Well, not so much public, but you get the idea. This tells you what basically everyone here eats, and... But inside the palace, there might be a bit more refined taste and a bit more fancy ingredients.
We need to find out if there is a royal orchard or a thing of that nature.
Do you
And
guys
see if
want
we
to
can
start
maybe
ahead?
have somebody fly over it real fast and get us some ideas.
You up for the challenge, Sam?
I mean, I've literally been sitting on my ass watching people I don't particularly care about for the past however long it's been.
What else do you usually sit on?
I could stand.
Alright, so see if we can try and get in, see if there's a royal orchard. See if we can see what Gathago's cooking.
Honestly, even just listening in on some discussions from the Emperor and Empress would probably be helpful, assuming they let some useful information or some taste slip.
And he's already gone.
Yeah, I already have a dish that I'm making for Princess Florentina. I'm not sure about the Emperor or the Empress though.
Guys, we were looking right at
Yep.
Sam and he just disappeared. How did he do that?
So looking at who?
Ninja! Cece says, making
Yeah.
mock hand signs.
No, Sam just got such good a stealth roll that it wiped the last 15 seconds of Jakob's memory, and he's like, sorry, what?
Sam was never here to begin with.
Who are we talking to?
It's not Sam.
Well, I guess we have our plan going forward then, and it one way or another, starts in the shrine.
I mean, to be fair, we can easily get a hold of him as well. He does actually answer his Pokegear.
That's true.
And he keeps it on silence.
Yeah.
And so our heroes have yet another quest to better the cloister and the rest of the world, but also through diplomatic and careful negotiations, as well as preparation for a competition. The next step of which will require them to once again brave the perils, although less perilously so this time around, of the Superior Shrine as the journey continues. So, what did we think of tonight's game?
Very nice.
Woo!
I very much enjoyed when Princess Florentina stepped up and said, "Outsider, fight me," and I was just like,
Bet.
Yeah, okay.
"Yeah, no, let's do it. Let's. I've been waiting for this shit. Let's throw down." Immediately, that's when I was like, Jakob is gonna just step to the side and go, "Yeah, nah, this is probably exactly what I figured was gonna happen." All right.
Oh, also, I will clarify, that fight did count as a friendly, so any injuries are wiped away.
I kind of figured as much.
But yeah. Also,
That's,
I'm glad you're liking this so far. I just got, like, struck by inspiration for this idea last night, and I'm like, oh my god, Pokemon Cook-Off, but also, like, Star-Crossed Lovers Romance Story, too. Oh, this could be fun. I hope they like it. And I'm glad that you guys seem to be liking it so far.
I've always loved the idea of having, like, Pokemon Master Chef. I thought that would be really cool.
Yeah, and that's
So-
basically what this is.
Jakob's entire angle is that he is 99% sure that if he used the favor to the Emperor and Empress to basically secure it so that Florentina could wed Githago to make the future of the Empire, he was basically saying 99% certain if I can secure that happening, she'll give us the Herba Mystica, no matter what.
Yeah.
That would be secondary to anything else if we get her that, which is basically
Yeah,
the
but
goal.
politically that is still kind of playing with fire.
Yeah, I play
Also,
with fire every day. I'm a fucking chef. Let's do it.
Also, technically, it's Bud's choice.
True.
Yes, but I'm
Your
also
Kanto's
his-
sweetheart.
I'm his adorable little boy.
Yeah.
I'm going to skedaddle. I'm
No.
getting
Have a
tired.
good night.
About that
No
time.
worries, you take care of yourself. We're probably gonna skedaddle as well, but we will be back next week, hopefully. So, until then, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack, and also be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next time, good night, everybody, and happy Poke Meals.
Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Poke meals on poke wheels.